There we are. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show. Have a fun show tonight. Jason said he might stop in later, maybe. We'll see. But he's got some other stuff he's getting done. But we got switching gears a little bit from the last few weeks. We're gonna play some Elite Dangerous because I've been itching to play that. I actually have been playing that a little bit, one or two nights. I became a lord, but then I quickly became a baron. So I was like, well, the Empire is just rising me up in the ranks because I delivered stuff. That's how it works. That's how it works. Um, so yeah, we're on the ship, the Hindrance, and we're delivering the other stuff. So it's all it's not psychosomatic. What's the word I'm looking for? Synergy. Or synergizing or whatever. I don't know. Before that, we're going to play another game that is up to. It was a recommendation of games to play on the Discord that I've actually played before. So it's more of a refresh or recap for me. But I don't think you guys have seen it, and it has squirrels in it. So there's that. Can't go wrong there. Anyway, we also have Saturday Night Rare coming up. We have matches to be determined. So I finally got together and built a randomized generator. It's weighted, so most of the matches are one on one. I want to say uh, it breaks down to about 15% are, I think 5% are Royal Rumbles. I'm calling it Royal Rumbles because that's the actual type of match. We call it Imperial Rumble on the thing as an event, but this is just Royal Rumble. 15% are tag team matches with a randomized 2 to 4 people on a team on tag team, and then otherwise it's just a one-on-one is the remainder. So that's how it's broken down. So we'll run through that before Saturday Night Rare to find out what matches are going to be happening tonight. And if you don't like a match that gets picked, you just say I don't like that one, and then we'll re-roll it and find what else is new. So we'll have that. So that'll be sandwiched in between Squirreled Away and Elite Dangerous. It's just the GFTDS sandwich. And it's really lopsided because the first hour is this and then the last is that. But don't worry about it. We make our sandwiches the way we want to. Anyway, let's get into the games, guys. Let's get into Squirreled Away. Uh, I was gonna have. Oh, yeah, we might have, depending on the situation of what it decides. We'll have Anna Kendrick news, obviously, but we also, and I actually got that prepared this week. But I also have a new ad in circulation. So it's a 50-50 shot if it plays, if we take a break, or I say we, if I take a break, or if Jason's here and we take a break. I have a new ad. It's not good, but it's something. It was a test thing that I put together to get familiarized with. I need to get, well, I say I need to. I've already gotten uh, green screen backlighting, just cheap LED strip things to light the green screen because shadows. Black is really hard to key out on green screens, especially when you have bright lights in front and it keys out. You'll see. Maybe not this week. Maybe. I don't know. You got a 50-50 chance. Or if I just let it run extra, then you'll see it then because it'll just play it after the the super chat thing. Anyway, I'm rambling. Let's get to the game if I can find it here. It does say that no, we are not playing Come On Baby. This is the third time I've changed this. There we go. All right. It's going to be one of those days. All right, let's get to the game here. And we'll switch over. It's a cute game. It has swirls. Um, kind of This is the demo. I don't have the full version. I don't even think the full version's out yet. It might be by now. You can join their Discord. I think Farseas is the name of the company that made it. I believe it's being released on some other platforms, but I could be wrong. Start a new game here. You can see I played for over a half hour earlier. Bowden Park 2. While we're doing that, I'm going to do the exercise of the week. Oh. You're live. Get these seagulls out of the way. Get out of here. Get out. Get. I don't want to hold shift to walk. I want to run. Fine. This is actually how turtles do sleep sometimes. If you're doing the exercise of the week at home, be sure and stay hydrated. It's an intense workout. I do it every week. I actually was telling my dietitian last week that about the exercise. She did not seem amused. She's professional about it, but she did not seem too happy about me claiming that it was exercise. I told her that it's like, you know, people get standing desks at work and stuff, and I stand at work sometimes. Told her how intense it is. I told her about the enzymes, and she said that wasn't technically scientifically accurate, and I said, depends on who you ask. If you're a supermaster doc, do you have a supermaster doctorate? She has like 80 degrees on her wall, but not one of them is a supermaster doctorate. So I just figured I'd point that out, but she's nice. She's a nice lady. But so not to throw shade on her or anything, but I'm just saying, don't knock it till you try it. The exercise of the week is pretty intense. And to do it every week? Because she was talking about, you know, doing exercise during the week for like a half hour a day. I'm like, no. Up. This is where we came from? How the heck do I get out of here? We gotta help Claire, Mike, Maya, and Sam. That's right, we have to go from the edge of the shore. There we go. Now this is probably the most squirrel-like part of this game. Hey Dick, good morning. Yeah, it's a slow night so far. People usually start filing in, sometimes before, but seem to be coming more later now, which is all right. How are you doing? Been doing your squirrel meditations? That's right, La Casa. Not sponsored. And this isn't attack on Bernie's. I still love Bernie's with my heart and soul. They just don't have T-shirts. So there should be, I know, but they don't. Yeah, Jason has a Lacoste shirt too. How long am I doing the Triscuit exercise for? 4 more minutes? Jesus. Okay. All right, so we can meditate now. If you ever see a squirrel doing that, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, there's Maya. No, we just talked to you. I thought we were trying to help you, but you're just trying to help us. I don't know if that's how that happens. Detroit style. Izzy's. I'm not familiar. I think I've heard Detroit style. That's the square one, right? With the sauce is different? Or is the cheese not cooked or something? They keep coming up with different variations of... So I can activate squirrel vision now. This is actually how squirrels see. Have you tried it yet? Or are you just anxious to? How many pebbles do I need? Well, there's an acorn over there I missed. Gotta get the golden acorns, just like in real life. I guess I can't get that acorn. It's a large stick. I need smaller twigs. This is not... You haven't yet, but your buddy told you about it. He's treating you the next time you hang out and play Warhammer. Nice. Yeah, I come to the... I mean, there really isn't any wrong way to make a pizza. Unless you put, like, curry on it. That's a no-no. But that's just me. Other people probably say, no, that'd be delicious. And like, number one, you're wrong, but fine. There's a twig. Yeah, I was telling my dietitian about how I can't stand Indian food either. It's like it just tastes like curry. Or like cumin. I was like, I've tried multiple things on the Indian menu. Each one has tasted the exact same, just different texture. And it's not necessarily like a foul taste. It's just, if I want to eat something, I don't want to eat the same something. Dang it. And then it sticks with you. It's one of those things, like once you have that much curry in your system, you don't just... It just doesn't go away. It takes time. And it slowly seeps out of your pores. So you're smelling that for days. Not a huge fan. Other people are, and that's fine. But not for me. Definitely not for me. Get off of the branch, buddy. That's one way. Let's pick some strawberries. There we go. Oh, bumped a button. I got excited because I don't have to do the exercise. That's actually painful at that length because I had to bend over, hunched over at the keyboard. Weird. But we're back now. Oh, there's something back there. Get back there. Is this a trap? Is this trying to kill me? Oh, it's a bridge that can be made. That's okay. Oh, there's houses over there. There is houses. I didn't see the houses earlier. Jason was saying there should be an option to dodge traffic, so that's probably is a thing in this game at some point. Okay, so we're collecting all this stuff. We need to go back and meditate on it.
Controls the space, controls the universe.
KK. Oh, you like the other stuff. Yeah, Dick gave this to you. Sure and thank him. Has to test it and approve of it, and she approves. She approves. Thank you, Dick. Hello there. Have you invested in your future? We squirrels must always remember the importance of planning ahead. What if winter comes tomorrow? What provisions will you have? I will teach you the ancient method of preparation, the way of the cache. With this knowledge, you'll be able to unlock the secrets of the cache. But this wisdom does not come for free. It will cost you 3 acorns. I have 3 acorns. Good, you paid in full. First off, you shall search for a hidden cache in this area behind me. You can see it on the screen, but it's hidden. Caches are hidden in trees and can be tricky to find. But you will know when you are in the vicinity of a cache. Once you locate a hidden cache, fill it with the required items. When it's filled, this cache will give you a special reward. Yeah. Can you figure out where a cache is, guys? It's hidden. You found it. What are you talking? Oh, yeah, I gave him the acorns I had. Jerk. I had to go find some more now. Let's use my squirrel vision. Is that acorns? Looks like acorns. You got some streaming planned for this week, Dick? Did you finish that one piece that you're working on, or is it still a work in progress? I look like you're getting pretty far on it. Not yet? Tree is barren. That one any better? Huh. There is a stick there. There is resin. That's resin. My inventory does limit. Oh, it's a large stick. Dang it. Going to do on Monday for sure. Possibly tomorrow. Good job. How close are you to? I know you had a goal of getting affiliation. Is that coming along? What was tricky for this show to get affiliation was I had to start filming or doing shows during the week to get enough hours in, because at the time there was a time requirement, and they switch up what's needed from time to time. So I don't know if that's still a thing. What are the requirements now? Pebble. Okay, we've unlocked. We can make a pickaxe now and a shovel. Okay, can return to Maya. or Maya is. Maya's there. She's gonna be so happy. You've reached all your goals. Cool. I just need to stream now. Gotcha. And keep your average stream. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have my daughter tonight, because of my ex-wife's birthday was this week, but what was this? Oh, Mike's here. I've been here almost as long as an old wooden ship. Thank you, Mike. And thank you for that. You guys don't have to do that. I don't think. Is there, like, I guess, I mean, there are some minor perks, but thank you. I guess partially you don't get ads, but I try to run all my ads at the beginning of the show, so during the show you don't get interrupted. Does it do that, though? Obviously, I'm not watching the show when I'm making it, so I don't know if that's a thing or not. But thank you. Well, cool. Congratulations there, Dick. That was in short order. How do I make stuff? I wasn't paying attention. Maya, whatever your name is, where are you? How do I make, where's the crafting thing? I connect to the golden acorn. If you find a golden acorn, it will return to its place here. Gather them all. Talk to me about crafting again. I don't, dang it. Why? Crafting. Oh, I just do it here. There we go. Like a real squirrel. Alright, now we can get big sticks. And we can chop down that bridge. We need to find acorns. Ah, get out of there. Stick break. Here we are. No! That was scary times. What's up, Claire?
Why must everything I love be ruined? Cursed gravity. These rocks just spawned out of thin air. Then somehow gravity between the rocks and my house increased by such a magnitude that my house got ripped clean from the tree. Now I can't start rebuilding until they're gone. But you seem like a strong squirrel. Look at all that muscle. It would be easy for you to smash these rocks to bits. Would you mind breaking 3 rocks in my yard for me? If you get low on energy, you can come find some nuts to eat in the trees here. There are many different trees, and each type has a different resource. You can find acorns in trees with foliage of light green, like these. You will regain some energy when you eat food.
Oh yeah, I gotta eat in this game. And we need to craft a pickaxe. We need more twigs and pebbles already. Fine. Let's pick up a pebble. I pick it up? Pick it up. Okay. You're voting already, Mike. There will be a special voting later on tonight. We're going to be playing Elite Dangerous. And there's a lot to do in that game. So I don't know what you guys are interested in seeing. Because I've just been doing delivery missions lately. But I don't think that'd be too much fun watching. So there'll be a vote that I put together. And I was thinking about adding more. Because there's like... Of the options of what you can do in the game, I've only listed like... an eighth. 1/8 of the different kinds of missions. Because there's some things I have never done, and I've played the game a fair amount. I wouldn't say I've played it a lot, but it's a fair amount. I mean, I'm a Baron now, so... I was a Lord. I was excited about that. I mentioned that a little bit earlier, but I don't know when you tuned in. Get out of here. glowy sound. What is that? Is that the tree? What is this? Not the view. Okay. Just like a real squirrel. Oh, is there anything else? There's some more twigs over there. Can't. I like how they have these positions so you can't reach them. Gotta jump down to the ground. Being a squirrel is being able to jump from tree to tree. You can only do that in a couple places in this game so far. But this is just one of many maps, so I'm assuming that it comes into play more later. This is technically just the tutorial stage. I do have a limited number of things I can carry, but it's pretty big for a squirrel. Do I have enough to craft stuff? I wasn't even paying attention. I just need regular twigs. Regular twigs. Let's find regular twigs. Oh, and also, Mike, I don't know if you heard, Jason might stop by later tonight. I don't know, I'm grabbing this. I just need the smaller twig. Large one. Where is... There's some smaller ones. Special guest appearance by Uncle Jason. That's right. Well, no. He is still the co-host. He's just on extended vacation. Pork chop, good morning. That is a lot of nuts. Although we haven't gotten a lot of nuts. I'm looking for sticks. That's a large stick. We don't need a large stick. We need a small stick. See, that's a large stick. I came to this tree specifically for sticks. And it lied to me. This is squirrel vision. Oh, there's sticks. Twigs. Am I picking them up? Or are they just... Oh my god. Is that what's been happening this whole time? What's going on? What is in that? I don't know what the heck just happened. Rustling shrub. Huh? Huh? To think this has been going on in our backyards this whole time. Poor Koop is trying to get bigger nuts tonight. I'm just getting whatever's available at this point. Oh, did I get enough? I did not. I need one more twig. If I were a twig. They could do a remake of Fiddler on the Roof, but have it about squirrels. Anatepka could just be in the trees. I don't know about you, but this music never gets old. Those seem to just self-collect. I don't know what was going on with those other ones. Where is a twig? I need one stinking twig. One in this tree. I don't see one. How are twigs so hard to find in the forest? The other squirrels are hoarding them. They could be, but I didn't have this much of an issue when I played the demo the first time. Oh, there's one. Maybe. Probably gonna be a... Yeah, it's a big stick. Where are all the twigs at? Is that one? That's resin. Do 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 do. Ah. Just look for the logs. There's a... Something's glowing. I don't know where it's at, but it's near here. Is that it? Is it inside the log? Aha! We did it. 3 questions for me. As long as they're appropriate, I will answer. Oh, hold on. Sorry, Sam. There we go. What's up? Birds knocked your house down too? Oh, perhaps you could help me. I just need some sticks to get me going again. If you have already crafted an axe, find a big stick on the trees, start chopping them down. Sometimes you can even hear a branch crack as it falls from the tree. 5 sticks would be great. I need my sticks, or twigs. Let me craft this pickaxe first. Where's Jason? When's Jason coming back? And where's Jason? I talked to Jason. He said he might be on later tonight. Jason is just, he's taking care of life things. He's intending on coming back when he can, but right now he can't. This second, but he might later today. So that's what we got. Yeah, so it's just doing a show at 9 p.m. with a family, and like I said, he's buying a house. He says that every week because he's still living a life every week. Like, as a friend, I can't say, well, you need to just ignore all that other stuff and just sit on the show. I mean, I appreciate Jason and everything he's done for the show, and he's still doing it for the show. He was one of the first people to come over to film his parts for the space opera. But he's got to get stuff taken care of, and I can't ask him to drop stuff for that. So it's he'll be back. It's you got to be patient. Oh, duty. Thank you, Jared. Got yourself a sip. We haven't done viewer gaming. It looks like a couple people are in there. It looks like Mike and Jared are. Give it a couple seconds here for other people to file in. Good morning, Jared. Could not... Oh, you guess you can't get a sip. You have to associate... Go to your profile on gftds.com after you sign in, and there's a button on the Twitch thing. You just have to click that, and then you'll associate your account to Twitch. Otherwise, it has no idea your Twitch account and the GFTDS account, how to tie those together. Didn't know about what? I made a Kung Pao reference, but it went unloved. What? The Duty? Duty was a Kung Pao reference? I need to watch Kung Pao again. I love that film. I completed a quest. Did I give him sticks? Okay, I'm gonna leave his house. I'm finding twigs everywhere. I think it's the same twigs, but that's alright. Let's find... Oh, there's Mike. Let's go talk to Mike. Did we already? Oh, that's right. He's the investor guy. I gotcha. I gotcha. There should be a voting squirrel, and that would be Mike's. We need acorns, right? Because we had to give our acorns up just to get the information on how to work caches. I think I see some over there. Koop, do you hate your voice? I only ask because I hate mine. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of my voice. Take the acorns. Why are you... Squirrel. There you go. There we go. You can shake that. Shake those acorns. I think that might be a lot of people then. Yeah. Your voice also doesn't sound the same to other people as it does to you, because you have reverberation in your skull. I have actually tried a... from doing the radio stuff, I was considering trying to get better at, you know, speaking, like narration and stuff. I've never had any formal training, but I did. There's an app on my phone that is like a voice acting thing, and it has some like, it's. I don't have a paid subscription to it, but it offers one. But it offers like free training things to help better enunciation and like exercises. So it has you like pursing your lips and smiling for 5 minutes straight. It's weird. But then you record your voice, and then other people can like give criticisms on it. So it's interesting. Reverberation is a myth, like flat Earth and expiration. Oh, we're gonna be playing Elite Dangerous tonight. Last night, or the night before, whenever it was that I played Elite Dangerous last, there is a flat, what was it, Flat Galaxy Society? Or something like that. I giggled. Because you can name certain things. I don't know if that was one from the developers or one from the community, but I had a good laugh. Alright, is Claire the one with the... Yeah, Claire has the rock issue. Let's go take care of that. When I first found your stream, you guys were always playing Elite Dangerous. Really? That's when you joined us? Yeah, we used to play it a lot more. Primarily because it was... I mean, it's the closest thing to, at the time, playing as like a space sim that was, you know, Star Wars related without being Star Wars. We could make it Star Wars with our own narrative, but... what made you do the variety games? So the show started originally as just a way of getting accustomed to OBS. So I did a radio show with Jimmer. He was in Chicago, and it was once a week I would call in and just do different characters on the show. And him and I would, you know, kind of plan out things. It was all improv type kind of stuff. And then his show, we did that for, I think, close to 3 years before his wife. She had a job with a company, and then that company reassigned her a job in the same company, but in California. So they moved. So he wasn't in Chicago anymore. So the radio show ended. After the radio show ended, we had a plan to continue our work together, and we still have that plan. It's just a scheduling thing. Jimmer's been on the show, but we were gonna do like a video live stream type podcast type thing, and we have not gotten around to it. But I needed to get familiarized with the technical aspects, because even on the radio show, there was technical aspects that I kind of helped with. Originally, he didn't take calls, and then eventually we did do calls. Anyway, long story short, I needed to make sure I could do the things. Like, we had all these great ideas for stuff. I wanted to make sure we could do them and pull them off. And so it was that kind of deal. So that's how it started, and it really just started with me. I started playing Leisure Suit Larry, as was the first game that I played on the show. And I've quickly found that game was not great for the for streaming when you have no idea how to play the game. I mean, I know how to play the game. It was like a point and click kind of thing, but it was the original one. And it was pretty rough. So I was just like, I need to do something else. So I just started kind of grabbing just weird, goofy games that I could find and playing those. Then my friends started getting involved, and they were just like, we want to, can we be on the show? And I was like, all right. And so yeah, it just kind of became like my own little friend group, and everything just kind of exploded. So that's how it happened. Oh.
It's a pith helmet.
Let me fix the overlays again. Thank you for that, Jared. So that's how we did variety games. We did try for a while to try and stick to certain games for a bit, because jumping around, it's hard to build a community outside of my circle of friends, which is pretty obvious since everyone who watches, which Pork Chop, you're a friend now, but I mean, at the time, getting other people to watch that aren't in my circle of friends, there's no investment there if you're switching from game to game to game to game every week. But it's more just a passion project. So I have fun with it. I don't expect it to get big. I kind of don't want it to get too huge, because then I'd be like, now I have like responsibilities. You need to hang out on other streams? I do. I did that for like when I was working at home a lot more. Like, I'd hang out in the Beat Streamer streams, because it's basically playing music and nice looking ladies, and they're dancing and playing the Beat Saber stuff. It's all above board. It's a family show. But no, that's how I got familiar with like Minnie and Anonymous and several other people. There's a few other people, but that's how those people got involved with WrestleMania, is because I was a regular on their show for a while. I still watch, but I don't chat as much as I used to. Got your first 40 followers just by watching streams 8 hours a week. I mean, I watch streams, but I don't always participate. Sometimes I do, but not always. But that's definitely a route that I went down for a bit. And I'll do it again when I have time, but I'm not in any super rush to get big. Like I said, I just kind of want it to happen. If it's gonna happen, I want it to happen organically. Why is Maya upset? You'll never have to, then I'll never get big. I'm okay with that. It's not a huge goal for me. When I'm 80, if I'm still, well, Why is it? Yeah. No, it's the size. It's easy. So I can do a lot of things now that I don't think I'll be able to do, like letting you guys post images in chat. That's not something that if we got big, I'd be able to keep. You understand why? Because it would have to be carefully moderated. I'd have to have actual, and I have moderators, but I need to have like actual, like on the spot people watching for stuff. Like that's not a concern I really want to bother myself with at this point. If it happens, then it does. But if it doesn't, then that could be something that could go away. You know. So the way the show is now, it kind of conforms to the community that's around it, and it's organic. Things change. Maybe we don't. Finding some meat. Dang it, pork chop. It's a family show. You were reacting to other streams or just watching other streams while streaming? I think he if he's not, I'm assuming he's still here. I'll let him answer that. But if he doesn't answer here in a second, I think I know what he meant. Just like Hugh Jackman playing Wolverine. I could play Wolverine. I couldn't play Wolverine. Get out of here, Seagull. How are we on time? Also, Viewer Gaming's back open. I didn't get to see who won that last one. Let's take a look at the SIPs totals here. Looks like Jared's closing in on Josh. What is that? It's not too far now. Keep at it, Jared. I think you can. Speaking of, if you do the now again, you have to have your account associated to your Twitch account on gftds.com. But if you do, after you associate your Twitch account to your GFTDS account, you can use. So Jared, if you've done that already, you have to wait till next week, and then you'll be able to use it. But you can use the reporting for duty, and you'll get a free SIP. Also, when we have bathroom break time later, if I run the tinkle timer, whoever guesses closest gets potentially up to 3 sips if they get it exact, but that's highly unlikely that could happen, which is why it's so high. Otherwise, whoever gets closest without going over gets a single sip for free. It's like gaming the concept of urination. We're living in the future, literally living in the future. We're doing a good job. Terry the turtle? Oh, I have to talk to Terry now. Where's Terry? There's Terry.
The new buzz is that you helped everyone here. Fantastic. You seem to get along with everybody. But you still want that ride? If you want to go, I'll take you across the far seas. Do you want to go over the other island?
Look at him go. I got real tiny. Raichu, you seed stun. Nick, okay, we'll see you in a little bit, Dick. Alright, we're in new territory here. We got Daredevil, Patty the Archaeologist. I'm going to call it that from now on. Instead of archaeologist, we're going to call it archaeologist. I think we can talk to this one. Oh, I never showed you the seed thing, or the shrine thing. Can you see my cursor? Yeah, you can. Okay. I turned that on because we were playing Elite, and if you don't have the cursor on, you can't see what I'm clicking on. You can make a house, guys. I'm not invested in this conversation here because it's really long. There we go. He essentially says that if you look around here, there's some houses. You can obviously build. That just unlocks. So there's like over here. Dang it! Go away. Go see our home tree, which we have items that we can meditate on. Let's meditate real quick. Pork chop, you work today? We're gonna meditate on stick for a bit. With rock, you can make pebble. Or we went past it. Where? I didn't bother with this part earlier. I don't know. Jumping down. Got 100 messages, guys. Go back up here and then plop. Did it. Where was the other stuff? Where are those rock things? What is that? Scrap axe? What happened to my pebble axe? Got free almonds? Oh, we got plenty of people in for viewer gaming. Let's run some viewer gamage. Oh, that's an underground thing. I don't know if I want to build that yet. Got about 7 minutes. We'll build it. Why don't you do... Fine. Also, Chris, I know this isn't a politics show, but what are your thoughts as
You have fought well.
Senator Dave actually using 6 game cubes lined up in a row to beat Super Monkey Ball? I don't know anything about that. I don't know who State Dave is. Yeah, I try and stay away from politics as much as possible because it just leads to headache from... Oh, didn't register. I'll admit it. Oh, and inventory's full. Have a good weekend. You're heading out? All right. Well, thanks for stopping in, dude. We'll hope to catch you again soon. We're halfway through a not Koop the Senator. Huh? No, Porkchop said have a good weekend, everyone. Oh, not the fraud. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Is that a real thing? And if so, why? I'm not asking that question legitimately. It seemed weird. Oh, let's go look at these things. This is what I was looking for to begin with. See? Look at that. It's on there now. It wants me to find another one. What's this one called? Feeding birds? We already did feeding birds. Is it just one statue? I could have sworn there's other statues that came about. What's this one called? Castle Picnic. Castle Picnic. It's a clue. There's King Needlenose, so maybe it's by him. So yeah, this game is it's gonna be real hard here, guy. Do I need to go across? Oh, I probably need to use the trees to cross? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Otherwise, that's... Because I could just cross on the rocks. No. Why show me something I can't get to? What's going on here? What's going on here? Is it a limitation of the demo? Are we not supposed to get any farther? Oh dear. Yeah, we can't do very much on this level. Okay. We got about 2 minutes and we're switching over to Saturday Night Rare. So yeah, this game's available on Steam as a demo for free if you want to do what I just did, but I don't know what you do beyond this. More pebbles that we can't pick up. There's a lot of mission assignments. Terry seems to be upset. Let's go see what he's up to. The drum? What's down there? And he can swim. Like, I can jump in the water. But you only swim for a little bit. And you gotta get out or you'll drown. I don't want to see him drown, so I'm getting out. So that wall, it's got to be a limitation for the demo. Is my guess. Or it unlocks after you talk to someone in particular, but I don't know who that is. Maybe we need to talk to him about it. There's Caig Law. Hey there, squirrel. Do you want to go back to the other island? No. Alright. What's B? Oh, you can build your little house thing. We have to be in our house tree for that. We make it in time? No, we won't. It's 10 o'clock. It is time to switch over to Saturday Night Rare, guys. Now, this is a big treat for me because I don't know who it is that's gonna be in WrestleMania, or not? Well, not WrestleMania. I do know who's gonna be in WrestleMania. I don't know who is going to be in Rare tonight. Why do I have to start to exit? Just exit the game. Thank you. Jesus. Before I do that, why don't I run a quick ad break while I use the restroom? We might have the new ad, or maybe not. Find out. But before we do this, actually, let's pick the matches first. What day is today? Today's the 1st. Did I set that up wrong? Hold on. Hold on. This is what is going on? Shh. Today's not the 2nd. Anyways, I'll have to fix that. But we got this. This is something I threw together. Ignore the warning that it, for some reason, it's the server's date. So that's probably why. We'll fix that in post. But anyway, we got, that's cute. It's not great. I threw this together so we can pull some matches together. So we'll find out who's fighting, right? It's the first match. Let's see what we got. We got Richard versus Kelsey. Fight. Let me turn this off. It's doing a really good job. Stop. Let me get into the menu so it stops doing that. There we go. Now it shouldn't do that anymore. We got Richard versus Kelsey. Is the first fight of the night. Let me pull this up so it's full screen. All right. Well, we'll save that one, and then we'll pull another one. We got Jason versus Jake. There we go. Third match tonight is a tag team match between Phil, Mike, Will versus Richard, Jimmer, and Kelsey. Richard and Kelsey, I think, are in 2 matches already. Let's generate one more. Caig Law versus Kim. So those are the matches for tonight there, guys. Isn't that nice? And it's already programmed in, so it actually pulls up. If I do this, let me turn that off. If I pull this, it should show first match of the night. Isn't that slick? I did that with a little bit of time today. Or not today, but earlier in the week. So let's get these matches set up. Let's change this to the computer. And it is Richard versus Kelsey. Now, the downside of these is I don't get to announce to the people who are in these matches that they're going to be in them. In advance, but they're just for funsies. So I don't think they'll mind. All right. And we're at the right setting, so actually, I was going to use the restroom. Let me use the restroom real quick. This might play the normal ad, or it might play the new ad. I have to warn you, the new ad is not great, but it's something. And I have invested in a green screen thing, but you'll understand when you see it. Anyway, where's the button for that? Here we go. Tinkle time. Maybe. Is it not going to play?
Hi, I'm Koop. I used to be lame as hell, but then I talked to Jason, the only other Supermaster doctor in existence. He prescribed me GFTDS. I only have to take GFTDS once a week, and while it is a very difficult pill to swallow, thanks to GFTDS, I now host a super popular live stream with my fellow friends and crew every week, and have never felt better. I'm also told that I have a slightly mint flavor now, which is quite refreshing. So be sure and ask your physician, or any adult really, if GFTDS is right for you. It reminds me of an interesting story, actually.
Common side effects from exposure to GFTDS include frequent confusion, random snickering, really bad green screening, blindness of the third eye, loss of appetite, something with owls, impaired time comprehension, increase in oral sips, delayed blinking, occasional hacking, brown bullets, food skin appreciation, chaotic voting, voluntary heart rate, and hand washing. Do not operate heavy machinery while watching GFTDS, unless you're like at a really, really high level of forklift certification. Always drink responsibly and have a designated driver. GFTDS does not give you a minty flavor. We still don't know what the heck Koop is talking about in that clip. To be clear, we don't think Koop understands what he's talking about generally half the time. If you think GFTDS will be right for you, check out the live show every Saturday evening from 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. Central Standard Time at GFTDS.com. And please enjoy the show, sweetie.
And that's where babies come from.
Got a little snippet of the other one there, but there you go. Yeah, I needed to put that together. Obviously, like I said, the green screen, I even made a joke about it in the thing. I need backlighting, so you're not keying out black. I didn't think about that. I do now. So anyway, there it is. We'll push that up on YouTube at some point, but I don't know how soon. But until then, hope you enjoyed. We're in the first match tonight between Richard and Kelsey. I had a theory that babies come from the drug side. That could be. That could be. So I actually did. I was as a fun backstory, since you're in on the ground floor here on the preliminary the first viewing of it. I did several clips of different things I was talking about, and so I'm actually speaking about stuff, except that particular take, I'm actually yelling at KK because she jumped up on the table and she was almost turning like the whole audio portion off. So me doing this, I was actually telling her to get down. Fun fact. But anyways, let's get to the matches, shall we? Good luck to both contenders. Have these two fought before? They have not.
I don't know what this world's gonna bring, but I know one thing, that this is a life for me.
Baby, cause I'm a thug.
All day, every day.
Baby, cause I'm a thug.
Wouldn't change for the world.
Cause I'm a thug.
That's right, you heard.
Let's go, girls.
Going out tonight, I'm feeling alright. Gonna let it all hang out. Wanna make
Favorite?
some noise, really raise my voice. Yeah, I wanna scream and shout.
There's a few in there that I think people had chosen just primarily because there's a lot of athleticism there. Let's go, girls. That's right. Whoa! A powerful slap there by Richard, and a return with an elbow. Looks like lots of back and forth so far in this matchup. Now these two, I don't think, have a grudge towards one another. They really haven't had too much interaction. But it's a fight to show prowess. I think that may actually have started some bleeding in Richard's face there. And Kelsey going in for a pin 1 minute and 30 seconds into the match. Seemed a little bit early, but you never know. Looks like Richard might be trying the same thing. Oh, he's just gonna stomp the back of her head. Yeah, Richard's definitely bleeding there. Richard's seemingly very winded at this point. You gotta pace yourself in the ring sometimes, but at the same time, that is something there. Yeah, both these athletes very, very strong contenders in the ring. Does anyone have a prediction on the percentage of the match that's transgressing at the moment? I should pull up the match stats here. There we go.
Give up.
108.2 seems a little high. Not gonna say it couldn't happen, even though mathematically it can't. But we'll. You're the first vote, and so far the only vote. So I'm gonna side with you. I'm gonna agree with you.
Give up. Give up.
Math fights are good. Did you ever, guys? Speaking of my age here, but anyone here, have you ever watched Square One? The old TV show on PBS? Had Math Man in it. I love Math Man. 2. Oh, that was a close call there by Kelsey, but she tapped out, or kicked out. Oh, and a quick response there by Kelsey. She's going in for something. You don't remember Math? Or you don't remember Square One? It had MathNet. It was like Dragnet, the old cop show, but they were always math-related missions that the police team was on. And then it was like kind of like, it's PBS, it was for kids, obviously, the show. Oh, Richard just running aimlessly into the turnbuckle there for some reason. It was all math stuff, but it was, they might have had other things, but I remember it very math heavy. They also had Harry Blackstone on, the magician, sometimes. I want to say Weird Al was on it once. Yeah, if you have free time, just Google Square One PBS and enjoy, because I watched a couple episodes the other day, and I was just like, God, I missed this show. But yeah, Mathman was the great. It was like a little Pac-Man, but he's a Pac-Man guy, and he had like a little helmet or something, maybe, I'm not sure. And then there was like his tornado. And the tornado is that I think it was Mr. Glitch or something like that. He wanted to hurt Mathman, but Mathman, he'd do all the math things, and a lot of the times he'd make a mistake, and I'd get so mad because I'd be like, I got it right. Mathman needs to do better. We got 10 minutes on the clock. Both are just continuing to deliver hit after hit and receive hit after hit in this matchup between Kelsey and Richard. This is something new, and it looked like that may have done something, but Kelsey's back on her feet. Richard's going to try something, a different tactic. Is he jumping off the ropes? Lands it, but she's immediately up. Almost like that was a wake-up call for her. He's going to try it one more time. Off the rope, and once again, wake-up call. She is angry. Is he going to go off the rope? And a fourth or... Oh, he missed his opportunity. No, he didn't. He's going in for a pin. 1, 2. So close. And he just loves that turnbuckle. He's jumping and... Oh! Richard's getting hyped up here. I don't think Richard's win... Yeah, he's only had a 22% win percentage, but that could all change here. I guess it is going to change here. It's either going up or down, but he could be seeing the start of a win streak. Oh, Kelsey's returning the favor, but she's got to get up if she's going to make good on it, and that he is back on his feet just at the same time she is. Oh, Richard.
I don't know what this world's gonna bring, but I know one thing, that this is a life for me.
13 minutes, 11 seconds, 80%. So that's really close to 108.2. So Richard, I think even though you went over, we'll give that one to you since no one else voted. Is Jared still here? What was it? Camel Clutch. He usually has pretty close estimates on these. Camel apparently is not in the system yet. Clutch. It's in that system, but not this one. And it was 80%. There we go. So congratulations, Richard, on that win. Next up, we have Jason versus Jake. Let's get that matchup here programmed in. Well, you did go over. You're the closest with going over. Give you guys the option here. Do you guys even want to be part of the selection process of these matches when they're randomized, or should I just throw 4 together every week and just have it ready for the show? You don't agree with the maths? Well, I want to side with you, but I can't deny that 108.2 is greater than 80. So we got that. Got that going for us. Let's continue on. Good luck, Jason and Jake.
Ugly girls know that everybody can get.
I said I'd give it to you. You still won, even though you went over.
I wanna tell you how much you hate this. And machine, just something in between. Come on, love, the dynamo. So push the button and let me go. You want me to come alive? Flip the switch and overdrive. You and me can't let it be.
Fight!
And here we have Jason and Jake. Now these two, I believe, had fought before. Yes, twice before, and it's each has won one of their matches against one another. Jason, of course, is wanting to reprove himself. He proved himself in the matches, the preliminary matches for WrestleMania, but last week was the unfortunate person that had to be. Oh, Jason's just kicked directly out of the ring, and then rolls off of the platform. Oh, Omar, you're here. I didn't know I was fighting. Just happened to TK on a minute. Oh, to get on a minute ago. Yes, so that was the thing I actually mentioned. These matches don't actually, they're not pertinent to if you're going to make it into WrestleMania or not. They're just randomly generated, and I randomly generated them on the show. So I mentioned that to people. I was like, I can't reach out to everybody because that's a whole process for those, but I could if I pre-planned and just created the generation ahead of time. Then I can reach out to people. And so if you guys, like, since you wouldn't have made it and seen your character wrestle, do you want to be contacted on these matches that don't have like WrestleMania pertinency? If so, then I'll pre-generate the matches, and then because the advantage of not doing the pre-generated ones, or doing them live, is that if you guys want to re-roll, essentially, I can do that then. It'd be a little bit more, not impossible, but challenging. Like if you said we don't want the second match to look this way, I'd be like, no, I can't. Well, I could. I'd have to just reprogram everything after the second match. It's a whole thing. Anyway, oh, we got our first run, and it looks like Andy's making his way to the ring. Is he going to attack Jason or Jake? Let's see what's going on here. Jason and Andy go back a ways. Yep, he is helping his friend there. And my system just shut down. What the hell's going on? Oh, there it's going. So yeah, I'm glad you made it to see your guy fighting here. It's just a funsies match. Oh, and Jason's trying to twist that ankle there and the neck of Jake. And he's just buying his time. How's it going, Jake? What you been up to? Oh, and Andy is heading out of the ring. He's done his part. Just looking at the numbers here, Jake has the higher win percentage compared to Jason, but we've seen a lot of comeback stories in WrestleMania. So it's either's game in this one. Now, percentage-wise, what are your guys' expectations of this match? I'm thinking probably close to 84. Going in for the pin. That was too close for comfort there. Jake happened to kick out at the right moment, though. He's back down, but it looks like, yep, Jason's trying to take advantage of this again, and he actually manages to get it in 9 minutes and 20 seconds. That was... He was out for a vengeance in that one. 84 sounds right? Well, it's 76. We still win. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Yeah. Next up, we'll have Phil, Mike, Will tag team matchup versus Richard, Jimmer, and Kelsey. Oddly enough, Jimmer and Kelsey, or Richard and Kelsey, were the first match tonight. We got Le Magistral as the winning move there, and we are set, right? All right. So let's get this programmed in. Got a tag team matchup. I think I can just do it in this. Yeah. So we got Mike. This should be Phil. So you got Phil, Mike, Will. Versus Richard, Jimmer, Kelsey. Jimmer. Let him have it. Gotta save my strength. That's right. That's right. That's you're thinking ahead. That's smart. Kind of give him the impression that he came across as the true victor, but in reality, you're just buying your time to strike, because he'll let his guard down next time, and that's how you do it. That's how you do it. I think we're good.
Everybody's heard about the bird. The bird. The bird's the word. Where the bird. The bird is the word. Where the bird.
Is this gonna work right?
The bird is the word. Where the bird. The bird's the word. Where the bird.
I didn't think it did intros on tag team matches, but I could be wrong.
The bird bird's a word, well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a word, well, a bird, bird. The bird's a word, well, don't you know about the bird? Well, it takes a lot to make a stew.
A pinch of salt and laughter too.
A scoop of kids to add the spice.
A dash of love to make it nice. And you've got
Too many cooks,
too many cooks.
too many cooks, too many cooks, too many cooks,
Too many cooks.
But you are.
too many cooks.
You're in the big leagues now.
Let's go, girls.
There's your favorite there, Mike. Favorite song. Is it your favorite song in general, or just this rendition of it?
Gonna let it all hang out. Wanna make some noise, really raise my voice. Yeah, I wanna scream
Let's go, girls. Got a unique matchup, this particular version.
Rabies is a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer, yeah. Rabies is a killer. Rabies is a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer, yeah. Rabies is a killer. Rabies is a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer.
I don't know what this world's gonna bring, but I know one thing, that this is a life for me.
Baby, cause I'm a thug.
All day, every day.
Baby, cause I'm a thug.
Do you have any predictions on this one here?
Uh-huh, cause I'm a thug.
That's right, you bird.
Fight!
Got I was saying, a very unique lineup here. We have Richard and Kelsey on the same team, which 2 matches ago they were at each other's throats trying to eliminate one of them. 81.5. That's a good choice there. Now they will all be whole numbers, but so we'll say it's 81.5, but in reality it would count as 81 since we're going. Well, you'd have to be 82 because if it is 81, you've gone over. I don't know why I keep showing Jimmer and Kelsey when they were trying to pin one another there, but there you go. That's closer. Speaking of voting, we're almost to a sweet cinnamon. I don't have anything new on the lineup for the sweet cinnamons. I think we're getting close to the simultaneous tap there for tag from both team members. Have 2 separate matches going on at this point.
Give up?
Mike and Kelsey. Oh, and a low blow by Kelsey there, but not enough for a ding. Oh, and he's going in for a pin. That's not something you want to do that early there, Mike, but you do you. It could pay off. We'll have to see how well that pans out. You know, you make 0% of the shots you never attempt. It's going for the heart or the kidney, one of the two. I think it's more of a kidney thing. You are a wild card. This is true. We got another tag in. Jimmer making his way into the ring. And a tag from Mike. Will is in the ring now. Mike's just observing, making sure everything's up to par. And he's making his way out the ring. Oh, and Will is down. Jimmer's down. Got our 5-minute mark. I want to thank Anna Kendrick again for hosting these matches. Refereeing, that is. She does such a wonderful job, and she's always there pretty much on the spot, so it's highly appreciated. She's sober. She is sober majority of the time. You guys are gonna get a defamation lawsuit at some point, and I'm gonna have to go into court. I'll have Caig Law by my side. I'll be fine, but I'll have to be up on that judge's booth thing. The judge's booth thing is the technical term now, and I'm gonna have to explain. It's like, sir, what is this with your show? And Anna Kendricks, this is a defamation lawsuit. She says you've been saying she's an alcoholic. And I was like, no, I have been defending her because she isn't an alcoholic. He's like, then why are we here? I was like, because I'm defending it constantly, and I think that's raising suspicions, and I don't have control over that. It's like, well, you're going to get fined. And I'm like, dang it. See, we don't want that future to come to pass. And Anna, I don't want to. You're a wonderful lady. You're a very sober and just wonderful lady. This got serious real fast. I told you, legal matters are not my thing, and they scare me. Maybe Anna will show up to defend herself. She wouldn't have to, because I'd be like, so she's not? And I'm like, no. And then they're like, oh, well, you're still getting fined $4 million. And it's like, but I don't even have that. It's like, tough. Get it. Because otherwise we're taking away your oxygen. I was like, but your oxygen, it's gone. It's like, how do you even do that? It's like, we can do that now. You should have thought of that before defaming the sweet Anna Kendrick. She's a princess. I was like, I know this. It's like, well, look at you now. Now you're going to have to suffer. And also, 3 life sentences in prison. And you're not even going to have a normal cell. You'll just be down in what they call the hole. And you have 0 light, and we don't even have to feed you technically. So you don't even have to worry about it. You just rot in the hole for all I care. You are one of the worst people to come into my courtroom. Do you know that? And I'll be like, sir, Your Honor, I am so sorry. He's like, well, you should have thought about that, shouldn't you? And I was like, I guess. Let's get back to the match. Got Richard just kicking Phil in the face there. You know, Richard seems very spry for someone who just had a matchup with Kelsey earlier. I would normally say that the odds of this, now it looks like Will and Mike are coming in to prevent a pin from happening. Anna's just allowing that, so it's fine. I don't know what that... Thought I saw something there, but it looks like it's nothing. Phil and Will, the power team. Phil stepping out, Will's in the ring. Oh! It's got some kind of juices. Oh! Very dangerous position to be in there. It looked like that last second spray missed, and Kelsey seems to be in a safe zone when that occurred. Richard, not so much. He's still feeling the effects of it. Get the court to follow the show? I don't know if they allow that. That's a conflict of interest. I think they'll go to prison if they follow the show. In fact, they'll go to prison if they watch any portion of the show outside of the courtroom itself. Like, we have to do like a presentation, like like this is what happened type scenario type thing. They'll watch it there, and then they have to watch it like this. They can't even look at it, because if they saw it, then they'd be tempted to watch. Is that spray legal? I'm pretty sure you can do that. The concern is it's green, but I think it's just like a gland type thing. I don't know. I'll have to ask Will next time I'm at Corner Kick. Richard's just observing as Jimmer drags Will in the middle of the ring. Jimmer's going in for a foot block, and this could do it, and it does.
Rabies is a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer.
1939. Ankle hold. Ankle. Did I misspell ankle? I did. No, I didn't. We seriously have not had an ankle hold in this game? Is that right? That doesn't sound right, but fine. It's a 73. What do we say? 81.5 and also 81.569382. So that's, again, it's higher. So we'd normally be disqualified, but because no one else voted, then we'll count it. I'm not incorporating this logic in with the other stuff. This is just, we gotta have a win. Gotta have a win. Last week at work, I was just getting these setbacks, and I was like working an extra 45 minutes. They're like, "Why are you here?" And I'm like, "Gotta have a win." Just one. Because every project, I'm like on 3 projects right now, which is not normal. Like, I normally just have one thing that they assign me to, and then I usually have something maybe lined up for when I'm done with that. But now it's just like, we need all these things done. I'm like, all right. I get close to one, and I think it's done, and then there's some snafu that comes into play that's just like, oh, we didn't think of this, or particularly you, Koop, you didn't think about this. And I was like, well, I didn't know I needed to think about that. So we got it. Anyway. How do I get these off of the ring? How do I I don't know how to remove them from there. So let me do this again. Oh yeah, I need to add match types to these selections so we can get a variety of different matches of match types. Okay, so last on the list we have Caig Law versus Kim. Wait, I don't... There we go. You right-click on them. All right. You want this as a... Well, I already selected it. We'll do the special matches next week. The cage matches and that kind of stuff.
Funky like a monkey. Oh yeah. Get down. Let me say yo. Stand back.
Trying to see, have these two fought before? They have, twice. Caig Law has won each time. So Mike's in for some viewer gamage.
Fight!
Interesting takedown there. Fun side note, Kim has just recently become a mom. Congratulations. She's already back in the ring. I say recently, it was about a month ago, I think, but we haven't mentioned it on the show until now. But
Give up? One.
we have a prediction here, Mike, or anybody, on what the percentage of this matchup is going to be. Kelsey mentioned that earlier today. That Kim was pregnant? She doesn't know Kim. But I mean, I don't think she does. 75.2346. Was it the same person? Or was she talking about her,
Give up.
was Kelsey talking about
Give up.
her judo person? Because I think that, was that the same person? I don't know. Someone
Give up.
that she works with, I think, did. People mixed up, someone else just had a baby. Yeah. There's a lot of babies, but I mean, it's possible. I don't think they know each other though. It's a different circle of friend group. They'd probably get along, but got Mike's in for some viewer gamage. I'll give it another second here in case anyone else wants to join. It's interesting to see this particular match play out again after so many times fighting. It looks like Kim might be wanting to finally prove herself in the ring against Caig Law. Caig Law is, oh, there it is. I was gonna say this could be it. Exclamation point ding.
Give up.
Got our first ding of the night, guys. Caig Law at a surprising 80% win percentage. Kim is not that low though. She's over half, 52.38%.
Give up. Give up.
There you go. I was just about to type it. Thank you, Mike.
One, two, three.
Oh, she's getting
One, two,
it's
three,
getting feisty.
four. Ah! One, two, three.
I've seen that happening a lot. Caig Law seems to be retaliating, but
Give up. Give up.
Kim's holding her ground at the moment. See how long this can last. She's able to take Caig down. Oh, and Caig is swaying, and he is down.
One, two,
And again, it's
three.
completely fine to punch someone in the back of the skull as long as it's under a certain number of seconds, I guess. And do it repetitively.
Two, three.
Don't actually do that though.
Give up. Give up.
All right. If you're new to the show and have no idea what viewer gaming is, if you head over to gamesonthedrunkside.com or gftds.com if you want to save yourself some keystrokes, you can set up an account for free and you just design your own little character and you get sips. You get different buttons. You can vote for Sweet Cinnamons over there. Sips or something. Can't really, there's too much stuff down here at the moment. We'll do that a little later. Oh, and Kim may have done it. She has. 10 minutes and 31 seconds. We have reverse Achilles hold for a 70%. We were still over. We were still over, but there we go. Is that going to save? Congratulations there, guys. We'll turn this off and turn this back on. Those are the matchups for tonight. So next week, I'll make sure I forgot to put that in, apart from tag team and normal, what kind of match. Although I'll have to look into the settings of the game to see if we have the capability of doing like a tag team cage match, because that doesn't make sense at all. So I might have to verify certain match, and like other ones, I think they have to be inside. We'll get to that when the time comes. But anyway, that'll be next week. Hopefully I have time. If not, we might be doing the same thing next week, but I can give you the option of changing up what kind of matches they are. We are ready for our main game of the night. But before we do that, let me put up a poll of what you guys are wanting for the thing. Now, like I said, this doesn't this isn't a limit of how many things. I just don't want to put too many things on there. And also, like exploring, I have not done that. So if you want to see me struggling through things, that's an option. Mining you've seen happen. Space trucking is just me saying transportation. So we're hauling goods back. We generally get like attacked by pirates and various other things during that process. Bounty hunting is going out and taking out bad guys. So that's fun. Exploring is you get into a ship and you fly, and then you get into a galaxy that you try to sometimes discover, and the galaxy is huge. So you just go in any direction, you find some place, and then you go around to the different areas, and you can. I've never done it. I don't know if it's fun or not, but I threw that in there because it was one of the things. I don't know why it's twitching like that. It's refreshing every time, but the refresh should not be that way. I should rewrite this so it just updates through ASP or Ajax calls, but I'm lazy. And then something else in Elite Dangerous, like I said, there's a lot of things. There's illegal salvage missions, there's data scanning missions, there's planetary salvage missions where you fly into the onto the planet itself, you get out of your ship and you have to find things on there. There's power station missions that you can attack. Anyway, these are a lot of different things that I didn't have on there. So if you wanted to, or if you don't even want to watch Elite Dangerous, just like, please get this off my screen. Go ahead and vote there, and we'll get that taken care of. Let me quit out of this. And voting is open, so feel free to voice your opinion. While I get the game loaded. But congratulations to all the wrestlers this evening. Good show of performance there. Three, then one. Then two. Okay, we have one vote. Three. Let's see if I got a new ship as well. So we'll give it another second here, and then I'll go ahead and close it out. I think we might not be getting any more votes. So we will close it there. So, okay. Oh, sorry, Mike, or Jake, I closed it out. Actually, I don't know if that would have worked. You said two. Okay, so I'll start with, here's what I'll do. I'll start with the, with bounty hunting, and then we'll jump to trucking, since that was yours, and then we'll jump to mining after that. So that way a compromise between you and Mike's votes. Is that fair? I say it might not work because of when it's forwarded. I don't know if it can read it on the thing. I can see it though, so I think it can see it. Does it normally get your votes in, Jake? Oh, by the way, this is my new ship. It's a Millennium Dodo. Isn't it beautiful? Good with 2. 2 was just hauling stuff, which is what this ship is for. Oh yeah, I need to get my situation up here. 2 is space trucking. Or hauling missions. And before I forget, let me open up the companion app. And I will put that EDDI. Let's haul. All right, we're gonna do some hauling missions. Yeah, the ship that I'm in now, I can try and show it to you here. That's not it. It's not in focus. You get this pin there. Got a sneak peek of what I'm seeing. It's an application that you run side by side, so it'll narrate things that normally aren't there. So like when I get messages that come in, that kind of stuff, like these. Like here, this is my message that I got a promotion. It won't read the whole thing. It just says that you get something sometimes. But like if there's a chat in the system, it'll come up. But anyway, that's what that is. Let's go to Starport Services, see who needs what. Get some transportation. Looks like I've got a good selection. Is audio good? Got hero band. All right, so we need. So the ones with red are more dangerous, I think, but they generally, well, not always. We're taking this one for sure. Oh, we have to collect gallium. Fine. That's fine. But we're not passing that up for that price.
Collection mission for CD-4395 Empire League accepted.
There we go. Felt like that was too loud, so I turned that down a bit. These are all deadly, but they're not priced right. I think we're going to stick with the one we got, and by the time we get that one taken care of, we can come grab another one. Or at that point, if you want to see something different, we can jump to that. Anyways, let's get to this here. Okay, we need to figure out what the mission was. So let's do that. Need to source 25 units of gallium. All right, let's use Inara for that. I'll show you what that looks like here. We need to find the best price. I want to buy. We were in the CD. Is that where we are? That is where we are. That's nice of it. So this is tied to the game in a way that it can, that app that I have running, so it keeps it updated. So I want to buy it for the best price. No, I don't want personal weapons though. Let's change that to gallium. All right, so best price is star distance. Why is it putting that one ahead? We're gonna go to here. Lister Colony and Glice. Lister Colony and Glice. So close out of that. And the navigation.
Course laid in.
Said who? I didn't do that. We're going to Glice. What's this?
Course plotted.
Why is that? Is that too far for me to jump? What is that? What is that? Why is it? Come on. Route settings. Let's take a look at this. Jump range. Economical routes. That's why it was so expensive. I don't think we can get there. Can we? Anyways, we'll find out. This could be disaster waiting to happen. We got 25 jumps ahead of us, so let's get started, shall we? Let's exit out of here. I should grab something to take with us. What are they selling?
Local market information changes received. You can sell your beryllium and food cartridges for a profit of nearly 241,000 credits. The local market is selling gold at a good price, as well as bertrandite and indite.
Do I have other missions going on? What's going on here? No. Okay. Let's sell food cartridge. Oh, that's going to be a loss. I don't care. We need to get rid
You
of
have
these
just
things.
sold 72 tons of food cartridges at 35 credits per ton for a total of around 2,500 credits with a loss of over 7,000 credits. You have just sold 54 tons of beryllium at nearly 42,500 credits per ton for a total of over 2 million credits with a profit of over 240,000 credits.
Go. All right. Got a P-Roll band. Viewer gaming is back open, guys.
Disengaged from local networks.
I gotta show you the ship here. Get a better. No, that's one of the other views here. There we go. There is a way to. Stop. Why are you going forward? Oh, because I'm in this. See? That's my ship. That's my ship. Oh. Alright. I'll have to work with the camera a little bit better, but. That's.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Frameshift drive.
Your feeble skills
Oh, we
are
got
no
sweet
match for
cinnamons.
the power of the drunk side.
Jump in progress. Millennium Dodo is in transit to the CD-37641 system. This is your second visit to this system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. So, yeah, keep an eye out. So, you said 3. Okay, that worked then. Okay, so it does work. That's good to know. I was concerned that it wouldn't, but it can see your text. It's just the overlay that can't.
Telemetry
Keep in
obtained.
mind you have
Millennium
anti-votes
Dodo is
as
traveling
well.
to the Sidla system. This is
So you
your
can do
first
one-
visit to this system.
One regular vote and then one negative vote. So you
Fuel
can
tanks now at 98%.
cancel each other's votes out if you really wanted to.
Fuel scooping.
If you mistype, you just type in what you wanted. Any positive vote that you have, if you make another vote, you can do that. It'll just replace your previous vote with the new one.
Frameshift drive.
That's true on both the positive and the negative. But you get one of each. So you guys want my lord, it looks like. Okay. You get to a safe spot here. And we'll,
Destination confirmed. Millennium Dodo is traveling to the Cetai Sector LX-TB3-2 system. You have
Get
left
that taken
Empire
care of.
space. This is your first visit to this system. This system is not populated.
Fuel scooping.
every time we drop in, I'm running that D scanner thing. It's Discovery scanner that it's like a ping, and it picks up on what's in the galaxy that we're in. And I can take that information and sell it when I get far enough away from the galaxy, so it's good. Okay, so while that's jumping, let me grab the Lord. Make sure I grab the right one. And we'll give it a second here.
Destination confirmed. Millennium Dodo is traveling to the LTT-882 system.
Don't want to crash
You are
the
no
ship.
longer in Empire space. This is your first visit to this system. Fuel tanks at 94%.
Oh.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
All right.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
There we are. It's always a good thing when you're get the cap on and there's like a crunchy film that it's connecting to.
Drive charging.
That's a good sign. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Telemetry obtained. Millennium Dodo is in transit to the Cetai Sector KX-TB3-4
That's rough.
system. This is your first visit to this system.
So we're going to get the gallium? Is that what we're after? They're going to be so proud. It's like, we love this gallium. It's the best gallium. And it is. It is. We always find the best gallium. We have to go to 25 systems out just to find it at a decent price. We could have picked shorter. We could have even bought it, I think, from the same station we were in. But then we wouldn't have made a profit. Probably. Every ship you have to customize. This ship and most of the ships that I have, you get a option for a fuel scoop. So these stars that we're next to, certain ones, not all of them, you fly close enough to them, you can absorb some of the sun's energy into your ship as fuel. I gotta pee real bad. I hope we can find some wild cave cheese to mine. We're gonna find that too. That'll be later though. That'll be later times. And we'll have to get to my other ship.
Telemetry obtained.
I should have
Millennium
asked
Dodo
them to
is
move
heading
it.
to the Cetai Sector KX-TB3-3
Well, this shouldn't be too far. I think that's about 12.
Entering Empire space.
What the hell?
This is your first visit to this system.
Okay. Just froze there for a second. That was a little concerning. My mining ship is a different ship that I'll have to fly to get, or have it transferred the next time we're back at that station.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
All right, on to jump 7 of 25. I got pee real bad. So one thing about this game is you can't. I mean, I could put my ship into silent running if I found out what button I set it to, and step away.
Jump in progress.
But I can't like
Millennium
part.
Dodo
Why
is
is it
traveling
locking
to
up like
CI
this?
Sector GR-BB2-1
What is
system.
running?
This is your
Oh, I
first
have
visit to
streamer
this
bot
system.
running. No, I normally don't, but that shouldn't take up that much resources.
This system is not populated.
So it mentions it's not populated. That's something I think that's involved with the new add-on that they had. In the game, you can expand certain factions that
Fuel levels now at 91%. Commander.
there's certain factions that exist
Drive charging.
that have what am I trying to say? You get to basically claim your own galaxy and manage like
Destination confirmed.
building
Millennium Dodo is on route to
established
Empyrean
places
Sector
and resources and stuff.
PX-UB2-0 system. You have left
And
Empire space. This is your first visit
establish
to this system.
trade and all that kind of fun stuff.
You are
They do
now
have
nearly 86 light years from home.
carriers that you can also purchase. That was kind of their first thing close to that, where you're managing that kind of thing. But now it's you can actually own your own galaxy. I don't think you can name it. It's whatever it is, but you can actually establish your own
Fuel levels
thing.
are
So you
at
might come across some of that.
91%. Commander.
Maybe. I gotta pee real bad. When we get to that other station, I'm gonna take a break because I need to go tinkle. We have another message, but I can't read it because we're in hyperdrive.
Telemetry obtained. Millennium Dodo is in transit to the HR-692 system. You are entering Empire space. This is your first visit to this system.
You'll see that certain factions, like this one's an Imperial galaxy. There's other ones that are controlled by other factions.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Let me see if I can
No
get to
scoopable
this real
stars
quick.
charted in arrival system.
I'm a Baron. And if Josh hops on later tonight, if he wants to join, or if you have this game and
Jump
want to
in
join in a
progress.
wing,
Millennium
You're
Dodo
more than
is
welcome
heading
to.
the Pisceum Sector MC-BB2-2 system.
it's not
This is
games
your
and
first
demos, it's
visit to
Elite
this
Dangerous. Did I misspell it?
Fuel levels now at 85% capacity. This system is not populated.
Alexa, what do the dashed lines mean on the map for Elite Dangerous?
Frameshift drive charging.
Alexa, what do the dashed lines mean on the galaxy map when tracking a route on Elite Dangerous?
4, 3, 2,
The dashed lines on the galaxy
Jump in
map of
progress.
Elite Dangerous represent
Millennium
routes
Dodo is
between
in
star
transit to the
systems.
Pisceum Sector
The lines can be colored either gray or
EL-YC-14
blue,
system.
depending on the
You
route's
are leaving
difficulty.
Empire space.
Gray lines indicate
This is
shorter
your
routes
first
that are
visit to this
accessible to
system.
most pilots, while blue lines represent longer, more challenging routes that may require higher-level pilots to navigate. The presence of asteroid fields, black holes, and other obstacles can also affect the difficulty of a route.
Okay, that didn't answer my question. I still have to pee.
disengaged. Frameshift drive.
We're almost halfway there, guys. Haven't had any issues yet. I forgot to pick up stuff to deliver there? Why didn't I purchase
Jump in
anything?
progress.
I thought I bought stuff.
Millennium Dodo is traveling to the Tashatar sector
They're both, yeah, it was...
OS-VB2-3 system. This is your first visit to this system. Fuel reserves are at 83% capacity.
Fuel scooping.
Thank you, ship.
Scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Fuel levels at 84% capacity.
Right, we got Mike in for some viewer gaming. Give it a second here in case anyone else wants to join us. Join him. If you're new to the show and want to join viewer gaming, you just have to set up an account on gftds.com
Jump in progress.
or gamesfromthedrunkside.com. Either one works.
System. You have entered independent space. This is your first visit to this system.
So you stream on different platforms. We had to
Fuel
centralize
reserves now at 82% capacity.
where your points go.
Planet 1 is remarkable, with an incredibly high mass at over 10 times Earth's, an incredibly large radius of around 11,500 kilometers, and an extremely high surface temperature of 8,100 Kelvin. Planet 2 is notable, with an extremely high surface temperature of around 3,500 Kelvin.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Go ahead, run it. But yeah, with the... Why isn't it going?
Frameshift drive charging.
With a setting that you can configure your little guy however you want. You can even submit your own little images like Mike did there. And or you can pick one pre-planned ones, and you can change the color of your sword. It's not a lightsaber because that's copyrighted, but
Millennium Dodo is traveling to the LP470-30 system. You have entered independent space.
You have fought well.
This is your first visit to this
Mike
system.
got himself a sip. That's how it's done. It's all about the sips. Did I turn that off?
Fuel scooping.
What happened to my lines here?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Fuel reserves now at 83% capacity, Commander.
Anyway, don't know. Orange is the best sword
No
saber
scoopable
color.
stars charted in arrival system.
It's gonna be really frustrating if we go all the way there to find out we can't
Destination confirmed.
jump to the last
Millennium
leg.
Dodo is heading to the Tashatar sector.
That'll be cute.
QT-RA4-2
But we should be able to
system.
find something.
This is
My
your
ship
first
should be
visit
able
to
to
this
jump as
system.
far as most. The fuel in
Humans
it,
have yet to colonize this
the
system.
engine. I needed to upgrade the thrusters, but
Frameshift drive charging.
friendship drive.
Alert. No scoopable stars charted in arrival system.
How far? Oh, the next two are like that? We'll be fine.
3, 2, 1.
Jump in progress. Millennium Dodo is en route to the Tashatar sector OY-RA4-2 system. This is your first visit to this system.
Warning.
Millennium Dodo has
That
left
one, I
Super
felt that
Cruise
one
Interstar
pulling me in.
Tashatar sector
All right.
OR-4-2.
There we are. Stay in frame here, shall we? Ah, harder than it looks. All right. Anyway, I had to wait for my friendship drive to cool down. It's still cooling down. This might be a good time to go tinkle. I can do this. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Seems a little close.
Alert. No scoopable stars charted in arrival
We're gonna
system.
get a heat thing from this. We're already getting a heat thing from this. Hold on. We damaged my ship.
Heat levels beyond operating tolerance. Heat damage.
Stop. This isn't good, guys.
Danger. Heat damage.
Go to systems. Just get out of here. Just jump. We'll figure it out when we get there. Go. Go, go,
No
go, go.
scoopable stars charted in arrival system.
What are you talking about? Just go! I hate this
Alert.
planet!
No scoopable stars
I hate this
charted
star.
in arrival system.
I hate this star.
Danger. Heat damage.
I don't have any heat sinks to get rid of that heat.
Jump in progress.
So what happened there?
Millennium Dodo is in transit to the top
The
of
star
sector
we ended
Chambers
up next to when we
3-2
dropped in
system.
was so
This is your
big
first
that
visit to this
it just
system.
had like a gravity well, and I tried to turn away from it. This one's similar.
74% capacity. Warning, heat levels beyond operating tolerance.
Okay, we're just
Heat
gonna
damage.
cool off for a bit.
This brown dwarf is uncommon and interesting, with an unusually high solar radius at 0.25 times sols and lower than average density.
Silent running. We'll make that silent running is S. There we go. S. S. Hold on. No, that's not what I meant. Delete that. I don't know what that is. No, I don't want deploy heatsink. What are you talking about? There we go. Are we on silent running? Oh, it can't be S. That's another thing. Should have told me that. Doing a really good job tonight here, guys. The ship should be fine for now. But it wasn't. Can you do 0? 0. Oh my god. Flight assist display. I can turn it off here. So just so I'm not a signal waiting for. I can't reboot and repair. External lights, night vision, beacon. Oh, we can't be in cruise mode. That's why. That's what's going on. Okay. Well, we're cooled off now, so we're fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
I gotta pee. We're almost there. It's the 18th leg of the 25-leg journey. Get the real trucking experience. We ever scan this? Too late now. But
Destination confirmed.
one
Millennium
on the way
Dodo is
back.
traveling to the Ross 332 system. You are now in independent space. This is your first visit to this system.
Fuel scooping.
And when we do this maneuver, we have to be careful not to get too far or too close to the sun.
Disengaged.
or to the star. More legs than a centipede, less legs than a millipede. That's true. Maybe. Alexa, how many legs does a centipede have?
Despite the name, centipedes can have a varying number of legs, ranging from 30 to 354.
Yeah,
They always
we're
have an
under
odd number
both.
of pairs of legs. Therefore, no centipede has exactly 100 legs.
Wait, they always have an odd number? Is that what that just said? You just said it was ranged from 30, 34.
Destination confirmed. Millennium Dodo is in transit to the Hyades Sector AC-KB9-7 system. You have left Empire space.
They should make a
This is your first
centipede
visit to this system.
that just has
This
legs in
system
the
is not
front and back.
populated.
Just four. Just 4 legs. And I don't know why. There we go, now we have it back.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Looks like there's other ships in
Fuel
this
reserves
area.
are now at 69%
There are.
capacity.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I normally have a companion app running, but I can't get that right now. I'd have to launch another thing. There's a lot to this game.
Jump in progress. Millennium Dodo is heading to the Ross 345 system. This is your first visit to this system.
Yeah, maybe it's expensive, so maybe someday Games from the Drunk Side will have their own galaxy. I haven't really looked too much into the colonize feature that they added, but it sounds like it could be fun. But I think there's upkeep to it, so we'd have to basically become a regular Elite Dangerous show. I think at that point, 'cause I don't know if I'd have time to play enough during the week, or if I could even play during the week. Normally, this is a long jump. How long is this? Oh, it's like 10.69 light years, which is shorter than the last one. Is it just having a hard time? There we go.
Tanks at 67% capacity, Commander.
Wait.
Fuel scooping.
What happened to the rest of my route?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
We're not at the destination. Oh my god. Are we? We're here? I thought we were going to Gleiss. Where's Gleiss? Uh, 3251.
Course locked in.
Hell. Solid now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Tinkle time, tinkle time, tinkle time. It's gonna be so... That's one of those things, like when you have to go to the bathroom so bad,
Telemetry obtained.
that when you go bathroom
Millennium Dodo
times,
is traveling to the Tagetina system. You are entering
you
Alliance
feel
space.
better
This
about
is your
life.
first visit to this system.
Just a little bit.
Fuel
Just a
reserves
little
now
bit. Did
at
you see that? There's a
65%.
dual sun here.
Fuel scooping.
You see that in the back there?
Fuel
Look at
scoop
that.
disengaged.
Fuel levels are now at 65% capacity, Commander.
All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Of course it broke. Let's fix that. Let me fix what we're playing.
4, 3, 2,
Uh,
Telemetry obtained. Millennium Dodo is en route to the Moronkamai system. This is your first visit to this system.
can't do it from there. Why is Elite Dangerous not recognized?
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Fuel tanks are at 64%.
Where do we set the is that on the let's do it from restream. Fix it in post, guys. Got pee real bad? Oh, there's a colon. That's why. Alright. Fixed it. That was driving me nuts, but we're fine now. Alright, we got 5 more jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did I scan this one? Yeah. We do everything in post. Life happens in post, right, KK?
4, 3, 2,
She knows.
Jump in progress. Millennium Dodo is in transit to the MCC 424 system. You have left Alliance space. This is your first visit to this system. Fuel tanks are now at 63% capacity. There is no human presence here.
fuel scooping.
You are now over 105 light years from home.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Getting this ship fixed up as soon as we land. Well, we'll pee and then we'll get it fixed up. Got 2 more jumps, guys. 2 more jumps until
3, 2,
bladder times. Bladder times
Jump
is
in progress.
good times.
Millennium Dodo is heading to the Hyades Sector TA-MB8-3 system. This is your first visit to this system. Fuel levels are at 61%.
Surprised we haven't been interdicted yet, but I don't have anything on my ship. So that's part of it. We're a completely empty ship. Getting us back might be an issue, actually, because of added weight.
fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift
Fuel
drive
tanks now at
charging.
63% capacity.
Four, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Destination confirmed. Millennium Dodo is traveling to the Gliese 3251 system. You have entered independent space. This is your first visit to this system.
Alright, so
Fuel scooping.
the system we're after
Fuel scoop
is
disengaged.
called
Fuel reserves are now at 57%.
Ohm Survey. Let's find Ohm Survey. Dang it. Lister. Ohm Survey. Ah! Go back. Let's get ourselves some gallium. Gallium. Fix our ship. So you guys want those the lines, the orbit lines turned on? I can turn them off. There's not much to see if I turn them off. So for something to look at, it's pretty. There's like a mini galaxy here. You see that over there? The thing about approaching these is you have to gauge your speed. So if you go too fast, did I scan this area? If you go too fast, you'll overshoot it, and then you'll have to go back. So what I'm looking at is the gauge in the middle on the right, on the lower right quadrant. The gauge is on the left, where distance and speed, and I'm trying to aim myself towards it at the right speed, slowing down as I approach closer and closer until it's in the blue, and then I can drop out, and I'll be by where I need to be. And we should be fine this time. Sometimes I overshoot it. There we go.
Dropping at Ohm Survey. Left Super
Check
Cruise
this
in the
out.
vicinity of
I got-
Outpost. Ohm Survey.
We have to wait until we're about 7 kilometers out, and then we will ask for permission, and I have auto dock on this ship, so I can go tinkle as soon as that hits 7.
Request granted.
Be right back.
Automated docking ready.
Tinkle timer's open. Yes, it's open.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
I'm back. How do we do? 2 minutes and 34 seconds is too much. Gotta get closest without going over. That's where that rule I had earlier still comes into play. In that, it doesn't come into play into this, unfortunately. But good attempt. Good attempt.
Station
I was rushing
services price refresh obtained.
because I could hear the
local
music
market
playing.
is selling palladium at a good price, as well as gold and silver. Fuel at maximum.
All right, we need to buy gallium. That is not the price that you had listed. You said you were selling for 457 credits. This is going to cost us a fortune. What the heck? 30 days ago they were selling it. There must have been a jump in the price. Good God.
You have just purchased 32 tons of gallium at nearly 24,000 credits per ton. Total cost is nearly 761,000 credits.
What did it say? Let's jump back in. It'll tell me what. There's
Local
gold.
market price changes received. The local market is selling palladium at a good price, as well as gold and silver. You have just purchased 77 tons of palladium at well over 47,000 credits per ton. Total cost is over 3.5 million credits.
Cargo hold at maximum
You have just purchased 115 tons of gold for 5 million credits.
Sell our sheets of cartographic information that we've been collecting.
Exploration data for 18 systems sold for nearly 109,000 credits.
Let's fix up the ship.
Maintenance completed. Cargo hatch repaired.
And there we go. All right, so now we got what we need. We can go back to, where are we dropping this off to? Merritt Dock, CD 4395 system.
Course laid in.
I'm guessing it's just gonna tell me to re-pick the thing like it did last time. Maybe that's what the dashes are. Anyways, you guys ready for this? Kind of like a little Let's Haul song. Viewer Gaming's open if you guys want to hop in.
Full control re-established.
engines engaged. Landing gear retracted. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Hard to get used to. You're typing. Oh, you got it. What brand did you get?
Drive charging.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about laptops is that it just feels different. I almost am happier if I grab like a keyboard, just plug it in. Like that's just defeating the purpose of the laptop. But
Jump in progress.
oh, that's right. You
Millennium
mentioned
Dodo
that.
is in transit to the
Is that the one that you can fold?
You are now in
Don't test it
independent
if you don't
space.
know for sure.
This
But
is
you can
your
fold
first
it like
visit to this system.
you open it up and it just keeps folding back on itself.
Millennium Dodo fuel reserves are now at maximum.
I think I saw an ad for that.
This main sequence star is notable.
It's an
with lower
IBM.
than average density. As you
Can't
can
remember
see,
or
it emits a yellow orange light.
HP.
Fuel at maximum.
It basically can be down. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, but with a lot more computing power, I would assume. Although, is there that much difference anymore? In like the high-end ones? I've never really looked into the hardware on those.
3, 2, 1,
Destination confirmed. Millennium Dodo is heading to the BD Plus 6585 system. This is your first visit to this system. Fuel reserves are at 90% capacity, Commander. Current location is over 108 light years from home.
Go to Innovandar.
fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift
Fuel
drive
reserves
charging.
now at 92%, Commander.
Kelsey, good morning. You fought well today. You were karaokeing? What songs did you sing?
Destination confirmed. Millennium Dodo is traveling to the Inovandar system. This is your first visit to this system. Current location is over 106 light years from home.
Fuel scooping.
We're back, but your sister is in labor. Is she okay? Is it the one I know or the one I don't know? Congratulations on the, well, I guess, do you say congratulations while it's in the process of being birthed?
Telemetry
California
obtained.
love, loser
Millennium
baby,
Dodo is heading
don't
to the
stop me
Nomarini
now.
System. This is your first visit to this system.
It's just loser, I think. You're talking about the, I think you're just talking about loser. The Beck song? Nikki, not Hannah. She's doing the baby cannon thing. The what? What's happening? What's the baby cannon thing? That does sound dangerous, and I don't know. Can we discuss that on the stream without getting canceled? It is a family show. What is the baby cannon thing? You know, the baby shoots. Oh, that's.
Telemetry obtained. Millennium Dodo is in
It's
transit
more
to
of
the
a.
IS sector ZB-KB9-5
I guess.
system. This is your
You could
first
say
visit
that.
to this system.
Yeah.
Humans have yet to colonize this system.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift.
Fuel
drive
tanks at
charging.
88% capacity.
It's a boy?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Destination confirmed.
Tartar.
Millennium Dodo is in transit to the Hyades sector
Little baby tartar.
LD-SC4-20 system.
Like
This
tartar
is your
sauce?
first visit to this system.
A classy name.
Fuel scooping.
Main sequence star B
Or you
is
could
notable
name him
relative
like.
to similar class M
Could name
stars,
him
with an unusually high solar radius at 0.65 times sols and lower than
Tartar.
average density.
There you go,
As
tartar.
you can see, it emits an orange-red light.
Frameshift drive
Or you
charging.
could name him like Benoit as a first name, but you spell it like the French would spell it. So it's like X for another X. EETMQA
Destination confirmed.
4.
Millennium Dodo is in transit
Benoit.
to the Hyades sector TZ-.
There's a lot of numbers in that name. A lot of people don't notice
This
that,
is
but
your
I do.
first visit to this system.
Jar Jar? I don't know if Jar Jar is as classy as Tartar. Alright, we got a vote already, so that's... Why is it freezing?
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
You veto Jar Jar? Does that mean you approve it?
Disengaged.
Alexa, does veto mean approve or disallow?
Frameshift drive charging.
Sorry, I don't know that.
You tried. Everything is skipping. Alexa, define veto.
As a noun, veto is usually defined
Jump
as
in
the
progress.
power or right vested in
Millennium
one
Dodo
branch
is
of a
in
government
transit
to
to the
cancel or
Aritis sector
postpone the
TZ-OB.
decisions,
Okay, it is a
enactments,
cancel.
etc. of
Alexa,
either
stop.
branch.
First visit to this system.
You're right. It is a cancel. I thought that, but then like I kept going back and forth. It's like they vetoed that, and then I saw something actually happen, and it was just a thing. I don't want to discuss politics, so I'm not going into details. But off stream, we can discuss what it was. I was thinking like Vierio, or Falcon, or Toaster, or something. Toaster's classy. Or there's that show that's on now, the Dan. Can name him that. I don't know if that's a character from that show, but I know it's popular. So there's probably going to be a lot of contention for a lot of people named that in this era. But middle name oven. Oh, toaster oven. Yeah. I'm not going to read that sector that we're heading towards. So I don't. There's how I'd pronounce it, and there's how it probably is pronounced, and they do not match. And it's a family show. Daisy Dukes.
Destination confirmed. Millennium Dodo is in transit to the Pisceum
Just name
sector
him.
ST-CA1 system.
Just name him Lord.
Visit to this system.
Because then whatever his last name is,
Fuel tanks
like in
are now
class,
at
that's
77%.
that's some
no
clout
human
there.
presence
You'll be in class and they're doing the names, and they'll be like, is Betty here? Yes. Is Tommy here? Yes. Lord? And he'll be like, yeah. And you're like, Lord. And he's like, yeah. He's like, that's your name? Lord, whatever your name is? He's like, that's me. Make his middle name Ship. Mike? Old wooden ship? You don't need the old wooden part, just ship, but we get there. I met a dog named Waffles yesterday.
No scoopable stars.
That's a
charted in
beautiful
arrival
thing. You can
system.
name it Waffles. I vote Waffles, actually. I take back what I said. Don't name him Lord, name him Waffles.
Jump
How is she?
in progress.
How is she
Millennium
gonna pronounce
Dodo
it?
is in transit to the Pisceum sector.
Pisceum.
ST-XA1-0
Okay, that's how you
system.
pronounce that.
This is your first visit to this system.
Purina. I have a daughter named Purina. Purina's a girl's name, right? Or is it, can the boy name Purina? It's 2025. We can name our children whatever we want. Can you have numbers
No scoopable stars charted in arrival
in the name?
system.
I mean, Benoit was a good name. I forgot how to spell it already, but I know it's a good one. Can we do that? Can you put like numbers, or they have to be letters?
Destination
You want a
confirmed.
dog named
Millennium Dodo is heading
and a
to the
dog named
Pisceum
Toaster.
sector ZU-XA1-1
I had a
system.
cat named
This is
Chewbacca
your
for a
first
long
visit
time.
To this system.
He's a good cat.
Fuel levels are at 70%, Commander.
About the numbers. Oh, I don't think he did. I think isn't his son's name just X?
Frameshift drive charging.
Alert. No scoopable stars charted in arrival system.
Is that Benoit? I think that's how you spell Benoit. Aw, I got sad times. I went to reach for a drink and it wasn't there.
Millennium Dodo is in transit to the Tashitar sector
Malgar-
LN-TA3-1 system. This is your first visit to this system.
It's standard French naming. Sometimes it's kind of like how you have a silent
Fuel
letter.
tanks at 66%, Commander.
Sometimes you have a silent letter. This is letters that are silent, but they also, you don't even acknowledge that they're there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Which would
No
define
scoopable
a
stars
silent letter, but
charted
it's a
in
silent
arrival
number.
system.
Yeah. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, it's silent number. It's a system. The French have it under control.
Entry obtained. Millennium Dodo is en route to the Tashatar Sector PT-RA4-2 system. This is your first visit to this system. Fuel reserves are now at 62%.
Stay away from there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Where's Jason? He said he might stop in tonight, but it's a maybe. He's doing life stuff. I don't want to dox him on what he's doing. He's fine. He's just doing what he needs to do, and then he'll be back when he can be back.
You are entering independent space. This is your first visit to this system.
He's not. I just talked to him earlier today. He said he might stop by. Pop in later.
C is notable, with lower than average density.
I think we should go around this once or twice to grab some sunlight. Jason's not dead, guys. Uncle Jason will be back. You just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient, guys. Alright. I don't feel like doing that anymore. I think we'll be fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
They said the same about your goldfish. He didn't run away. He's not dead.
Jump in
He
progress.
is alive and well.
Dodo is traveling to the Lalot 4141 system. You are entering independent space. This is your first
He's just
visit
getting
to
stuff
this system.
done,
Fuel tanks now at 67% capacity, Commander.
Fuel scooping.
On a secret mission. To their benefit, how do you know Sparkles didn't run away to the ocean?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive.
These things do happen. This reminds me of, what was the... I think its name was Sparkles. My daughter had a fish. I think she named it Sparkles.
Millennium Dodo is traveling to the
And
ETA Ariadis
it's like a
system.
goldfish or something that
This is
she
your
got
first
from
visit to this
like
system.
a fair or something. It literally lived for 2 days.
Humans have yet to colonize this system.
Why do they do that? Why do they...
Star A is interesting, relative to similar Class F stars, with an unusually high surface temperature and an unusually high average density. As you can see, it emits a white light.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Got that white light.
Fuel reserves are now at 69%.
We're halfway there, guys. It shows 33 this time, which is surprising. So I lied. We're almost halfway. After this one, we will be over halfway. It's like when we're halfway through this jump, we're halfway. I'm doing a really good
Destination
job.
confirmed. Millennium Dodo is en route
Like
to
right
the Baltic
now,
system.
this
This
second,
is your
we're
first
halfway.
visit to this system.
Depending on how long this jump takes. Looks like we're approaching. I was probably right. Probably.
Fuel scooping.
What's going on in Snoot Gout?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
What else new is going on with you guys? Got any plans for this upcoming week? I'm trying to think. Getting back to the editing of the space opera. So Oh, Kelsey, you missed a commercial I
Millennium
aired
Dodo is en
earlier.
route to the Snowquote system. You have entered independent space. This is your first visit to this system.
It's not great, but it exists. I needed to put together a video to experiment with things for the space opera before I did editing for the space opera, so I wouldn't screw certain things up. It's still gonna look crappy, but it's just good. It's gonna be what it is. But I did a thing, so we have a second ad that I threw together, and it only took like a week of editing to put it together. So now I've done editing that, I can actually edit the other stuff. So I'll be getting to that. Oh, we're in the gravity well. This could be bad. Get out of the gravity well. If I turn, just had to turn.
Jump in progress.
I don't have
Millennium
pork
Dodo
chop
is in
stuff,
transit
and
to
I need
Pisceum Sector IW
Josh's stuff filmed,
WB1-2
and then I can
This
put
is your
everything
first
together.
visit to this
But
system.
problem is, pork chop is in the first episode, so I can't
Fuel
release
levels
anything
now at
until I get
60%
his stuff.
capacity. Humans have yet to colonize this system.
Okay, we're gonna run around this one a little bit, get some energy. So for those who don't play this game, I need to circle around the sun or the star here to get fuel in my ship. I have to keep at a certain angle. Keeping pretty steady at 75% fuel rate. Or 75 per second. Also keeping in mind I have to keep the heat. I can't get too close to the sun. The longer I'm here and the closer I get, the hotter my ship gets and the more damage I take on. So I'm just kind of, I think I'm going to pop out a little bit. Okay, we're going to let the ship cool off a little bit. We're put this ship through
Fuel
enough
reserves are
already.
at 75% capacity.
Thank you, R4. R4 might have an appearance in the space opera. Craig, good morning. We're hauling gallium. And then people wanted to see some mining after that, I think. So we're doing stuff.
You have entered Empire space. This is your first visit to this system.
How are you doing? How was did you sing any of the karaoke's?
Compromised NAV beacon detected.
So you see those things that say unexplored? If we were doing exploration, we would fly out to them to see what they are.
Fuel reserves are now
And then
at
once you
67%.
collected all of them in a single galaxy, the information that I've been gathering when I do this discovery scanner, it will be worth significantly more.
Alert. No scoopable stars charted in arrival system.
You can come across some weird stuff too. There's a lot of anomaly things. There's special structures. There's abandoned, like,
Telemetry
huge,
obtained.
massive ships.
Millennium Dodo is en route to the Pisceum Sector MC
Alexa, stop.
2-3 system. This is your first visit to this system.
Okay. We're gonna fly and do the
Fuel
Anna
levels
Kendrick
at
news here, guys.
63% capacity. Humans have yet to colonize this system.
System scan complete.
Oh boy. There. Look at the ship flying. So Jason did not run away from home. Helped a friend. Devil went down to Georgia. I was the devil. The devil sings in that? Oh, I guess he does have parts where he says what he's saying. You did the saying parts. Or does that part get sung? I can't remember that song. Can't see anything, so I'm jumping back to the ship. So Anna Kendrick has been in somewhat, not in the news per se, but on the social media they've been talking about her because she made she was at the BAFTAs and did a special she did a special speech about directors. Now here she is at the BAFTAs. Jason's gonna come back as a cyborg. No, he's not. I've commented this person's name out intentionally because he's looking for clout. So she had a presentation at the BAFTAs and she made a joke about 5 different directors doing, I'm going to turn this down, 5 different directors doing these movies and how difficult it is to be a director. Why did she say this? There's people online that apparently are claiming that she said this as a jab at her previous co-star, Blake Lively, because they just did the film Another Simple Favor together, and they're saying that there's tension between those two. Anna's trying to stay out of this drama, but people are trying to pull it in saying, oh, she got her good. It's like, she just directed a movie, so she understands. I don't understand. I hate it. I hate it. So I don't, whether there is or not, I don't know. But there's a lot of people, if you go into the comments, 99% of the people in the comment section say, what are you talking about? But the thing is, they're giving the guy the attention that he's after. You post something that makes no sense and people are like, you're right. I don't think you're right about that. And then there's the 1% that thinks they're right because they don't know anything. And it's, anyway, that's the news today. I'm going to have an aneurysm just talking about it. We're back. Is Blake Lively a cop, traffic cop in disguise? No. Who's going to be John Connor? Jasonator 2. John Koop. You never know. You never know. Jason likes Terminator quite a lot. He used to be the admin for Terminator subreddit. How many more jumps do we got? Hold on, I moved stuff around to get to that news. I did have the video I was going to show you too, but I was like, you guys don't care for that, so I'm not going to put you through it. But yeah, the whole Blake Lively thing, 58%. It doesn't make any sense, and it's still in the. They can't really say much about it because it's still in the courts, or it's going to be in the courts. So they can't give away like their cards before they jump in, and of course they have to give the information between legal teams and whatnot. But did Jason like the most recent Terminator flick? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think he did. He liked the TV series.
This is your first visit to this system. Humans have yet to colonize this system.
System scan complete.
We don't get any fuel on that one? We're gonna go to Skeller. They'll have better fuel there. Want some spoilers? You're gonna have to ask Chad on that one. I think I've seen it. I think.
Destination confirmed. Millennium Dodo is heading to the Skeller system. This is
What
your
was
first
it?
visit to
The
this system.
director said, oh, the writer, I guess,
Fuel
or the
reserves
ghost
at
writer. I don't know if
54%
this is true or
capacity.
not, but the writer for Make a Poll. Yeah, give me a second here. I mean, just people in chat, if you don't want it spoiled, speak up. Just say nah. We'll give it a minute or two here.
Fuel reserves now at 56%.
I don't know if
Your
anyone.
lordship.
I don't even know. You're talking about the most recent Terminator movie? Mike's already
Alert.
seen it.
No scoopable stars charted in arrival system.
If you anyone watching, if you don't want to hear, well, you'll see it because it's in chat. Never mind. I'll say go ahead and go for it. Normally I'd say nah, but I don't think Jason cared for it much, so I don't think it's worth watching anyway.
This is your first visit to this system.
Because if he didn't like it, I trust his judgment. Dawn of Fate was the most recent, correct? Alexa, what was the most recent Terminator movie? But apparently...
The most recent Terminator movie was Terminator: Dark Fate, which was released on
Dark
November
Fate.
1st, 2019.
Dark Fate. So I don't know if there's a Dawn of Fate, but Dark Fate is the most recent one. Apparently there's this lady who claimed to be the writer of both the Matrix and Terminator films. Not the directors, not the producers, but the writer. And she had this statement that they're both of those film franchises take place in the same world, essentially, as far as the same universe. That the battle with the humans and everything from the technology aspect is, I don't know. I don't know if it was true or not. I saw it on the internet, so it must be true type situation.
Destination confirmed. Millennium Dodo is en route to the Setai Sector GR-BB2-4 system.
Dark Fate?
This is your first visit to this system.
Close enough, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and
Fuel tanks at 52% capacity.
fill us in on what it is. I think if anyone had any objections by now, they'd speak up. But I appreciate you asking beforehand.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Guys, you have, we got, do you want to do, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 more jumps before we make it to the station. You want to wait until we make it to the station, and if no one has any objections, they'll
Millennium Dodo is en route to the
We'll
Setai Sector
reveal the
KX-TB3-3
information then?
system. You are now in
Or is
Empire
that too
space.
long of a delay?
Welcome back, your lordship. This is your second visit
She
to
called
the
me a
system.
lordship, even though I'm a baron
Fuel
now,
reserves are now below 50%.
ignoring my title.
Fuel scooping.
Viewers want to skip the spoilers, skip ahead 12 minutes from now. A Baron Lord.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift
Fuel
drive
levels
charging.
now
Here
at
we go.
53%.
Doing it. I'm excited.
Destination confirmed. Millennium Dodo is in transit to the Kitekamet system. You have left
That
Empire
makes sense.
space. This is your first visit to this system.
But of course they
You are
do.
now
Of
well
course
over
they. It's just like
94 light
He-Man.
years from Tzeritis.
Why do modern day writers think that this is a good thing? Just like, well, they have a certain expectation of the film being good. Let's subvert that. Let's write something completely different. Let's kill off our main character. Let's call a show this when it's actually about these other 4 characters that have only the screen time. Don't only give the main character the screen time of about 20 minutes of this 38-hour trek of watching these other. I don't know what's going on in Hollywood, but it makes me angry. So, is the movie them trying to go back in time again to not kill him, or are they just okay with that?
Destination confirmed. Millennium Dodo is in transit to the LTT-882 system.
And do they kill young John Connor, or do they kill old
Space.
John Connor?
This is your second visit to this system.
Because I thought they already did that.
Fuel levels at 46% capacity.
Or no, he
This
survived
system
that,
is not
didn't he?
populated.
They thought he died. He gets replaced by... Thanks, Hollywood.
Fuel tanks
Whatever.
now below 50%.
It's comical at this point, how often this happens. I don't care. You know what? If they don't want me... I'm obviously not their target demographic anymore. I don't consider the type of writing where it's
Millennium Dodo
almost
heading to the C
comical
sector and
that it's
S-T
happening that
3-1
frequently. It's
system.
fine,
This is your first visit to this system.
but it's not gonna, like, why...
Fuel tanks now at
Now,
39% capacity.
explain he's replaced. Is he all of a sudden John Connor is female? Or, which again, it's 2025. I'm not going to be shocked by anything that you say is the answer. But is that what happens? Or is it just the position he was in is some lady? Because that's fine. But, like, are they saying that she is John Connor? And if so, does the name change, or is she still called John? We're getting some weird territory here, guys. I don't hold it past any of the writers anymore in Hollywood. They're just like... I could reference the South Park episode.
Destination confirmed.
Gina Connor. Yeah.
Millennium
I mean, what's the point at that point? That's the part that gets me. Is it like if they're in a position of power, that's fine. I don't care. But if they're saying that they are that person, that's where I kind of have to draw a line and say, well, that doesn't make any sense. That don't make no sense. And I'll get... Like, you can't say that. It's like... It doesn't make any sense! Make it make sense!
At 36% capacity, my
I forget
lord.
what her name is. She called me her lord. Isn't that sweet? Oh, I should mention that I got... So there's an empire in this game that I've done missions for, and I've done so many that I'm now a baron, but before that I was a lord, and she's still calling me lord, so maybe they rejected my baronship for some reason. I'm in a gravity well, that's not good. Temperature's going up. That's okay. We need fuel. How far are we off? Oh, this is our last jump. We made
Telemetry
it.
obtained. Millennium Dodo is traveling to the CD-4395 system. You are now in Empire space. Welcome back, my lord. This is your third visit to this system.
Or do you still call barons, my lord? Because that would make
29%.
sense too.
Information. You have one active mission here at the outpost, Merritt Dock.
Where's a Picard landing?
Fuel levels are now at 29% capacity.
Don't even worry about it. Millennium Dodo has enough energy that it needs. How about that? Slow down, slow down! There we go. All right. As a stupid choice of killing John was, there was an even better directorial choice. The Terminator which kills him grows a consciousness and helps his mom. What? Didn't she die already? John Connor's mom is still alive in this time? What's going on? I thought... When is he killed? Is this young John or old John? I'm still confused over that. Not that it'll make that much more sense either way, but if it's a young John, then that makes zero sense. I think we all can agree upon that. Unless they're planning for another movie in which they go back in time earlier and stop this from happening. Young, of course it is. Okay, so they're waiting for the next movie to come out to have them prevent this from happening, because obviously that can't happen if the time of events that led to the Terminators coming back in time in the original movie. Maybe. We're almost to Merritt Dock, guys. See how much the stuff that we brought can sell for here.
Dropping at Merritt Dock. Millennium Dodo has returned to normal space near Outpost, Merritt Dock.
Alright, 8-7.
Information.
Almost.
You have one active mission at this station.
Docking request granted.
Ready to engage automated docking.
Oh, no, you don't.
Fuck. Oh, look at the ship. Look at the ship. Dang it. There's the Millennium Dodo. There's another... What are you doing? I can turn on my lights. They're really poor lights. There's another ship. There's a lot of ships here.
Landing gear deployed.
Where do you think you're going, though? Oh, we're going here? I'm in stuff now? Dang it.
Stop moving.
Eh? I could be a cameraman.
Docking complete.
Engines disengaged.
If there's another movie the same time, it will feature Zero John Connor.
Fuel at maximum.
They've watched the first film, right? The people who are put in positions to make movies based on a franchise should be made to watch
Station services data
first-
changes obtained.
all of
You
the
can
films,
sell
really.
your gallium and palladium
All
for a
of
profit
them.
of over
I don't-
580,000 credits. The local market is selling gold at a good price, as well as Bertrandite and Indite.
God. How do we function by putting people into positions to write for storylines that they have no business writing for if they don't know what's going
You have
what,
delivered 25
time's up.
tons of gallium
Time's
to the
up.
mission depot.
Oh, there's more?
Solo
I thought the
mission
killing of John
requirements are
Connor
now
was
completed.
the reveal. Clear chat. Okay. Clear chat. Clear chat. Clear chat. Where did I put that? Here it is. And I won't talk about it anymore. What do we want? We want the money, right? Why do we get more this one? And we get the units? Something's not right here.
Cargo hold
Collection mission completed. You have been awarded just over 1 million credits from CD-4395 Empire League.
They just gave me what I gave them? Why did they do that? They just wanted to make sure. I have all of them.
You can sell
I
your
gave
palladium,
them.
gallite, and gallium for
Let
a
me
profit
double check
of nearly
this.
921,000 credits. The local market is selling gold at a good price, as well as Bertrandite and Indite.
They gave me more than what was. The mining hasn't started just yet. We'll get to. Oh, thank you for reminding me, actually, because we're gonna need to get my ship. We need to get to. Do they not have? Oh, they don't have my ships here. I can't get my ships here. I need to go to a bigger place. But let me fix my ship, sell my stuff, get to a bigger station,
Dodo's maintenance completed.
and get my mining
Cargo
ship, and then
hatch
we'll do
repaired.
some mining. That was weird. So, guys, what just happened was they had me go get all of this gallium for a good price. I got it for them. They paid me when I got back to give it to them because I gave it to them. And then one of the options was for me to get it back from them as a reward, along with an increase in how much pay I get by about 1,000 credits. I don't know what just happened there, but that was beautiful. So, page of data of all the places we've been.
Exploration data for 25 systems sold for over 260,000 credits.
So
Local
we'll be getting to
market price
mining
changes
here in a
obtained.
minute.
You can sell your palladium, gallite, and gallium for a profit of nearly 921,000 credits. The local
Gold's at a
market is
loss.
selling
How
gold
much
at a
of a
good
loss?
price, as well as Bertrandite and Indite.
I'll hold on to the gold for now. In fact, we might buy some gold while we're here if it's that.
You have just sold 7 tons of gallium at nearly 27,000 credits per ton for a total of nearly 181,000 credits with a profit of around 20,500 credits. You have just sold 77 tons of palladium at over 53,500 credits per ton for a total of just over 4 million credits with a profit of just over 490,000 credits. You have just purchased 84 tons of Bertrandite for well over 1 million credits.
All right, let's find ourselves a place to find. Got Workport. Workport sounds good. Let's head towards work. Yeah, we'll get some mining done here in a bit, and then that'll probably be what we end up wrapping the show off tonight. Do you guys enjoy this? Should ask that, because if you want other stuff, I think it's more interesting when other people are involved. If it's just me, especially certain mission types aren't that exciting to watch. I'll watch it because I like playing the game, but it's we get reputation changed. We're cordial with them, so we can get more cool missions from them. But yeah, do you want to see more of this next week, or would you prefer something else? And there's no wrong answers to this question. Because I almost played something else this week. And we can probably hold this off until we get more people in. Any other games you're considering? Yeah, there's a list of. Oh, my hard points are out. No, they're not. They were back. Go back in. Why are you not jumping?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, because it's within the same galaxy.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Entered Super Cruise.
I had a gauntlet of bad games that I was gonna play. What was the other ones? There was I don't like revealing my cards. I wasn't prepared for this. There's a couple of games on the backlog of games that people wanted to see played. There's like an old school. What is it called? Heart of something. Heart of something. Let me check real quick. Of Uther or something like that. Oh, Revenge of the Ninja was one. No. Focus the game. Revenge of the Ninja was one. The Dark Heart of Unkurl has been on the to-do list for a long time. Also Fable 2. Probably wait on requested games. Wait on requested games? They've been on the wait list for years. So that's why I was planning to get to them. Because we actually had an opportunity to. But you say wait, is there something else that you want to see?
Arriving near Ord Port. Left Super Cruise in the vicinity of Coriolis Starport, Ord Port.
Lakon Sierra Hotel Alpha. This station is under Imperial sovereignty. Kindly observe traffic regulations when approaching.
Ready to engage automated docking.
Access. You will please. 3-3. Use of automated docking computer permitted. You will clear to hand over control.
Oh, I would be. I mean, after today, I would be giving them a heads up that it would be the following week. Although I don't know who requested Revenge of the Ninja. I think that was kind of a communal thing that people wanted to see. I have a Sega Genesis. So the thing is, I can't do consoles generally on the show because then other people, like when Jason's here, he couldn't play them. Hooking up the console is not an issue. I can make that work. But it's I doing the emulation or having the game available on Steam is the only way I will do it going forward because it's just too much of a headache trying to get it's nice because then you're on the old equipment, but Sniper, good morning.
Complete.
Once I plug things in to get that working, it's a major problem with OBS and everything else, and I don't want to have to deal with that anymore. So I'm just sticking to the one route. I do have a Sega. I had a Sega Genesis and a Sega CD, and I love them. They were precious to me. Yeah, I have Genesis games, and all the games that we play on the show I have own copies of, so it's completely legal. You're good chillin' playing Edie.
Data changes received.
I enjoy. Are you a fellow Commander Sniper?
250,000 credits. The local market is selling gold at a good price, as well as silver and palladium.
No, don't sell gold. I'm trying to sell my gold. Oh, we came here just to get to the Starport services so I get my mining equipment. Shipyard. Let's get my ship converted. It's going to take us a solid minute to grab. Hold on. Let me reference EDDI here to find out which ship is the one that we need. I want to say it's the Chappaquiddick. Could be the Spicy Tang. One of them is my ship that we use the come on, mission responder, and I see people responding, so I don't want to ignore you. I'm just taking a second. Chappaquiddick. There we go. It's going to cost $1 million to transfer here? That's fine.
Shop Aquaditch being transported from TZ Ariadis. Expected arrival in 24 minutes.
Fine. Currently you're doing EXO as I bought my carrier, so I'm low on money. Oh, you got a carrier. Cool. We should be on the same server, right? I don't think there's server splits too often, but I could be wrong. I've not done any EXO missions before. I'm so low level that I feel that if I try and get myself involved with the Targoids, that I'd immediately die. Working on getting your system station. Oh, is that part of the new expansion that they added? So guys, I mentioned it earlier, but the game had just an update recently where you can actually claim part of Galaxy. You can actually claim it for a faction that you want, but it would be yours, that you generate income and set up shop, and you can build stations like the one we're in. You can build planetary stations, that kind of stuff. Excellent. Oh, what's your you'll have to give me the place. We'll come visit. Oh, exobiologist doesn't. Okay, yeah. See, that's how bad I am about it. I thought exo was like a shortened version for the Targoid thingies. The faction, you can just kind of choose. There is a power play element to the game that you can choose certain factions to work exclusively, not exclusively for, but you kind of get perks for doing those, I think. Let me write that down. Actually, let's take a look at it on the map while we're waiting. See how far away you're at. Antlii sector UZPB510. There she is. Ooh. You're only 28
Course
jumps
plotted.
away. So my ship that I got for mining, we were going to do some mining here in a minute, but thinking, do we want to come visit your place? Do you accept visitors? There isn't much in that system. It's just mostly ice worlds. Independent when it comes to power play. Okay, so you've claimed. I haven't claimed mine. I don't know if that's a bad thing to not, because I should be probably picking one of them, right? Because otherwise I'm losing out on benefits that I would have otherwise gotten. You're not penalized for the other ones, right? Oh, you don't have a station yet. Gotcha. Was that where your station? Your not station. Your carrier. Is that where your carrier is located? Because we can bring you some resources. But if you need money, we'd be selling you stuff, so that doesn't really work out. I don't know economy. I don't get economy. Yeah, I was just saying, if you need anything, we got about 24 minutes to kill. It might take me that long to get to you, but if you need something, I'd bring it to you. Yeah, so if he's independent, like I said, the power play stuff, is that in this screen? I feel like it is. Here's the map mode. So you can kind of see. Where's the bubble? Did they take that out? They used to have a bubble thing. The map. Oh, here we go. No, that's population range. Is it because of the other map mode I have? Realistic mode's turned on. I don't know. I need to get back into playing this more. Oh, here it is. Power play. Select a power. This is where we select our stance, I think. There isn't much in that system. This Ice World station is built yet. It costs $22.5 million. That's it? To get a permit. Your carriers are aluminum or aluminium, depending on where things are. 9,686 CMM composites, 8,625 steel. Oh, that's what you have left. Okay. You don't get the bubble now. Okay. Yeah, I missed the bubble on the map. The cars are color-coded now. Or stars. Stars are color-coded. Are they? On whether they're fuelable or not, or just in general, their actual color. Let's see here. Ah, that looks like their actual color. Gotcha. For power play? Oh, wait, huh? The stars. Okay, let me get back to the... That's what you're saying. Okay. I'm with you now. So, okay, so yeah, all the stars, instead of being bubble image, the stars are color-coded. Interesting. That's one way of doing it. I don't know if that's easier or harder to read, but that's probably easier. Because the bubbles kind of made it difficult when they started colliding with one another. But yeah, I think because of the show, I'd probably have to choose the Empire, right? One of the Empire factions, which would be this one, Duval, or is it this one? It has like the little wing thing, like these guys. This one here is the Federation, right? I could have sworn these logos here, is this the Empire? I think it's the Empire. Where's the thing? Is it on this one? Hold on. Let's get out of this screen. Let's get out of this screen. You guys tell I'm buying time until the ship arrives. System factions. Here we go. See, these all have the same... Imperial, Empire, Empire. So that's the symbol I was looking for, with the bird with the outstretched wings. That looked like, what's her name, right? We have 5 billion in 4 days. So what do you need to do, EXO? Because there's so much of this game I've never actually done. I've played it, for not regularly, but I played it for a while, and then haven't played it for like a couple years, and now I'm like getting the itch, and I'm getting back into it. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember doing this. There's stuff that's been added, stuff that's changed. I'll have to look into the EXO stuff. What was it that I'm looking for? I was looking for something. What was I doing? What time is it? Oh yeah, I want to go back to that map. Artemis suit and detailed surface scanner and a ship that can go outside the bubble. Okay. You mentioned Artemis suit. I'm assuming that's not the suit that you're given when you first start the game. Or not first start, when you have, starts with an O. The add-on that it's not Olympus. Oh, I don't know. It's where you where you got the ability to get out of your ship. You can get an Artemis suit at any station. Okay. Alrighty. Writing this down so I can research it after the show. Thank you for stopping in and talking to this this guy that knows very little, me, that about what you're doing, because that's good stuff. Exo and Artemis suit. So you get the suit, you get the scanner, which I think the detailed surface scanner, doesn't that come on most ships? You have to buy that stuff. I think you have to do, it's a optional, right? And then a ship that can go outside the bubble. So you need a long jump ship. There we go. Yeah. So Eileen Duval, I think, is... There was another... This is just the map. There's got to be something else. Can you post a link in the guide? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Thank you for asking. But no, you can absolutely do so. I will definitely research that after the show tonight. Ecobiology, in-depth guide. Yeah, it's crazy how much the different options. I like to do the stuff that I've been doing because I've been doing it and I know how, but the fact that I haven't touched like 80% of the game is just crazy. I was actually just talking. How close is my ship, by the way? How much time have I killed? Go back to the starport services. Got 12 minutes. Yeah, the just the size and complexity of this game is just impressive. Good stuff. So thank you for posting that, by the way. I will definitely take a look at that. Did I sell the data? I think I did. Yeah. I thought there was, or maybe they've taken that out. With the power play stuff, there used to be like a menu. And the only thing closest to it is this, where it showed the different people here, and like there's information about them, but maybe that's taken out. Is it in the Galnet news now? They move it. It's only 12:45. That's true. It's a 15-minute video, so there you can go kill time with that. Okay. Well, I wouldn't be killing time. I won't be watching it on the stream. For power play, it's right panel on the home tab. What's considered the home tab? Is this considered the home tab? Oh wait, I see a home. I see a home. I see a home. All right. Right panel, squadrons, power play. Thank you. So I think this one is the Emperor. Yeah, there we go. We also have her mom, it looks like. She's talking about technology, and she's talking about justice. Reinforcement Emperor upholds the law. Okay, so this is going to be more combat missions. She just wants money. Is that how to read into these? Looks like this one might be a Empress. She looks like not my mom, but mom from. Open it. I might have to read into these after the after the show too. I don't want to spend too much time on it. Stopping at 1 tonight, huh? Isn't daylight savings time next week? Alexa, when's daylight savings time?
In Nebraska, daylight saving time starts next Sunday, March 9th at
Next
2
Sunday.
a.m. and
Oh,
ends
you're
November
talking
2nd, 2025
Alexa,
at
stop. You were asking about I have my ship coming back so we can mine. So I had to purchase the transfer for it so it can come to the station. Let me get
I'm not
back
quite
to
sure how to help you with that.
Thank you, Alexa. Thank you very much. I was looking on this screen here, and it is currently 8 minutes 48 seconds away. So I'm not stopping at 1. Stopping at 2 as usual, which is an hour and 14 minutes from now. So how long have you been playing Sniper? Is it main game, or is it one that you pick up and put down, pick up and put down? Because I found, like, there's several people on, like, online that stream pretty regularly Elite Dangerous, but if they do, it tends to just to be that. Other people, I have seen some mix. There's one guy that does Elite Dangerous, but every once in a while will have, like, Mech Warrior or something. But another sim. But other ones seem to be pretty consistent with just, there's just so much to do. And I don't play enough of it to know, like, enough to be interesting. So this is the first night we picked it up in probably years. I can't remember the last time we played it on the show, because we're usually just playing variety. But it's one that I've been wanting to get back into quite a bit. 7 minutes, guys. Oops. I got pee real bad. I think I'm going to take a quick break here, guys. I'm going to use the restroom. Don't go away. And when I come back, hopefully the ship will be back. Well, it won't be back because it won't take me 7 minutes to go to the bathroom. I will be back, though. We'll run an ad, and when we get back, we'll keep talking, and then eventually we'll have our ship for mining. We can do some mining. Sound good? Sound good.
Hi, I'm Koop. I used to be lame as hell, but then I talked to Jason, the only other Supermaster doctor in existence. He prescribed me GFTDS. I only have to take GFTDS once a week, and while it is a very difficult pill to swallow, thanks to GFTDS, I now host a super popular live stream with my fellow friends and crew every week, and have never felt better. I'm also told that I have a slightly mint flavor now, which is quite refreshing. So be sure and ask your physician, or any adult really, if GFTDS is right for you. Reminds me of an interesting story, actually.
Common side effects of exposure to GFTDS include frequent confusion, random snickering, really bad green screen, blindness of the third eye, loss of appetite, something with owls, impaired time comprehension, increase in oral sips, delayed blinking, occasional hacking, brown bullets, fruit appreciation, chaotic voting, voluntary heart rate, and hand washing. Do not operate heavy machinery while watching GFTDS, unless you're like at a really, really high level of forklift certification. Always drink responsibly and have a designated driver. GFTDS does not give you a minty flavor. We still don't know what the heck Koop is talking about in that clip. To be clear, we don't think Koop understands what he's talking about generally half the time. If you think GFTDS will be right for you, check out the live show every Saturday evening from 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. Central Standard Time at gftds.com. And please enjoy the show, sweetie.
And that's where babies come from.
We're back. How about that green screen, huh? Jesus. Yeah, let's get back in the game. GFTDS closed your third eye. It happens. It happens. It doesn't happen to everyone, but it can happen. Oh, it's counting up. I was like, why is it going up? Let's get back to this. How close are we?
Good.
4
You
minutes.
have fought well.
30 seconds. Congratulations there, Craig, on that win. If you want to get in, if you're new to the show, I want to hop into the viewer gaming. You just have to create a character, set up an account on gftds.com or gamesfromthedrunkside.com. Either one works. And get to pick your character, and you can get sips. Let's take a look at those sips while we're waiting for their ship to come in. You're asking yourself, what are sips? Somehow important points. Like, what can I do with them? It's all about the points. There's really nothing more to discuss. You just got, the more points you have, the more you have at that point. And that's really what it's all about. And a lot of the pride that these people have in their lives, it's a fulfillingness with their life that you just don't get without sips. Also, if you set up an account, you can vote for Sweet Cinnamons. That's the meter over there on the left that has 2. At the moment we had 1 or 2. We just had 1 so far tonight. It's been a slow night. But if that fills up, then I'll be having a drinky drink. Right, CC? What else? We got time to burn 3 minutes. Let's come back up here while we discuss this. So yeah, next week, I think I'm going to switch gears again. We'll come back to this at some point, but I'd like to try and plan for something where Jason and or Josh and or anyone else really who wants to. Oh, Sniper. I was just mentioning that earlier. If you're interested, I know you just hopped in to say hello, but the next time we play this, if you're wanting to be in a wing and be streaming with us, then I can arrange that. But I'd have to look into that ecobiology task that you're doing. I don't know if that's a long-term thing or if that's just a current thing. If by the time we play this again on the show. But yeah, just throwing that out there as an option. What else? We'll figure out what we're doing next week. For next week, I'll keep you guys posted. But what else am I missing? We did the Anna Kendrick news. I feel like there's some other news that I was going to mention to you guys, and I can't remember what it was. But we'll cross that bridge later. All right. Minute and 15 seconds, guys. What are my top 3 Genesis games? Well, it would have to extend to Sega CD, I think, or do you include Sega CD or no? Because I could probably pick top 3 either way. If it's strictly Genesis games, Eternal Champions is 1 for sure. Probably Sonic 2 or 3, or both. Probably be the other ones. I'm trying to think of any other ones that come to mind from my collection. Separate from CD. Okay, yeah, those would be the 3 I'd probably played the most of on Genesis. I'm trying to think. I still have all my. They're in the other room. I could look at them real quick and see what they are and give you an answer. But for some reason, those are the top 3. Eternal Champions, definitely. If you haven't played that, it was a little janky, but it was fun. Have you played all 3 on the show? No.
Chop Quidditch has completed its transfer.
Chop Quidditch. Oh, we have too much cargo. We need to sell our stuff before we can. Did we just buy it from here?
Local market data update obtained. You can sell your Galite for a profit of 250,000 credits. The local market is selling gold at a good price. as well as silver and palladium.
Alright. I'm gonna lose a lot of money on this.
You have just sold 115 tons of gold at over 43,500 credits per ton for a total of 5 million credits with a loss of around 66,500
Easy come, easy
credits.
go. Alright, let's get into
You
the
have
ship.
just sold 84 tons of bertrandite at 15.9 thousand credits per ton for a total of well over 1 million credits with a loss of well over 36,000 credits. You have just sold 25 tons of gallite at 10,000 credits per ton for a total of 250,000 credits with a loss of nearly 39,000 credits. Transferring to Chapekwadich. Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets.
Oh, I know. I know.
Maximum fuel.
Alright. I don't need this.
You have purchased a 1D module reinforcement package for 15,000 credits, and stored a 1E Super Cruise Assist.
Oh, we still need to get advanced maintenance. Here we go. Get some limpets, shall we? Let's do about 50. I go through them like butter.
50 limpets have been added to our cargo hold.
Second traditional fighting games, Shining Force 2. I don't think I've played that. Second traditional, however, Eternal Champions has an interesting setup. I love the concept of it. There's different people pulled through time. It's the only time I'll ever say that something from the 1920s is cool. Because one of the characters is from there. He's probably one of my favorite characters. I don't remember his name, but he was like a gangster that was trying to get out of the gang world, and he was doing espionage or something, and he had like a grappling hook as a weapon. He was a cool guy. And diverse roster. Yeah, it was good stuff. Gunstar Heroes. That's a run and gun type game, right? Do I need anything else? I don't think I do. I think we're ready to head out. Let's take a look at the what's in this system. See if there's anything to... Oh, we might have something available to us here. What is going on with this system? Okay, I'm assuming those rings we can probably find some mining stuff once we get out. Let's go ahead and launch and on their way. I don't think I've played Gunstar Heroes. We might have played it on the show briefly. At one point, actually. Contra-esque feel. Yeah, I think there was a game similar to it if it wasn't that.
Disengaged from local networks.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear for departure.
There we go. Simple as that. Got a message. I can toss that in the trash. Alright, let's see. Resource extraction. We need to go to one that's relatively... We'll just go to the one that's not even labeled. Can't go to high, because I don't really have any weapons on this ship at all.
You are now clear of the station. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a
Excuse
safe
me.
onward journey.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Entered Super Cruise.
go. Almost there. Journey to Silas. Was that on
Warning. Arriving near
NES?
high threat resource extraction
Or they have a
site.
Genesis version?
Entered normal space in the vicinity of planetary ring CD-4395AB4B.
There we go. We found our golden nuggets.
Limpet launched. Limpet launched.
Oh, there it goes. Did it not launch one before? Just NES. Okay, that's what I thought. I had that game. It was a good game. Good music, too, I think. I'm going to turn on night vision here. Minerals. Don't know, but we got some other stuff here. Let's see what we got. What's this guy? What's going on? There we go.
Drone launched.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming
Limpet launched.
Get those resources, guys. It's an RPG? No, it's a. It's kind of like Refinery's Full. It's kind of like Mega Man, sort of, but not really. It's a platformer. Storage. Inventory? Must be inventory. There we go. God. Got palladium. I don't think we're going to find any of that, so we're going to inject it. Okay, what are you? More hematite? Go back in. Still more?
Response unit in position.
Hang it.
Limpet launched.
Yeah.
No, no.
No, no. You know, as you say. Oh, people are fighting it over there. The surface deposit? Oh, no, it's another one of these. Dang it, it sped up.
Crime scene cordon initialist. All ships must submit to police scan.
Dang it, too early. I'm losing out on this here. I don't even know if hematite's important. We lost that one. Just mine now? I think we're ready for... Yeah. Did you play much Genesis? A lot of my friends were always Super Nintendo. There's a handful of people. I think Jason had a Genesis. I think he also had a... No, he had a Nintendo 64.
Limpet launched.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Try and find one that has jelly beans. I think that's one down there. That might be... No, that one's not right. Could be this one, though.
Limpet launched.
Wizards and Warriors, Adventure Island 2, Maniac Mansion are definitely top. I don't think I played any of those. I was impressed by Mortal Kombat's Blood Code. What was it?
Asteroid scan complete.
Bauxite, 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 bauxite. Again, I don't even know if bauxite's important, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
You've scratched my paint.
I think this one here is something we can blow up.
Drone launched.
Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed.
Super Nintendo required a game genie for the Blood Code? Oh, that's right! No, I thought I had... Or was that the second one they released that had it? And that was the thing. has urinate in it. Want to blow something up, guys. Let's hop over here.
Drone launched.
Is it going to clear it? It's going to clear it. Are we? Just barely. Yeah, the lights on these ships they're not that bright. That's on, that's on.
Asteroid scan complete.
Got some bauxite. That's not what we want. We don't want bauxite. We want stuff that we can burst the core out of. Are you something that can burst the core out of? You don't look right to do that.
Drone launched.
Oxondu is a good game. That was Nintendo, right?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Limpet launched.
I'm just a simple miner.
Congratulations.
Limpet launched.
Someone being attacked?
Limpet launched.
Binary's full again.
Emergency response squad in position.
Getting all the minerals. Gotta get all the minerals.
Asteroid depleted.
Drone launched.
Prospector limpet failed.
Those guys floating around me there. Look at them do. Look at that. They're doing little dances.
Engaged.
Isn't that nice? So
Asteroid
nice.
scan complete.
we're gonna need. Oh, it's a subsurface. We'll need displacement for that. How are you? What is going on? There we go. Did Faxon Do have, did it have more than one? Or was it a one and done? It was an RPG, right? I want to say that they had some other releases. Dang it.
How is this happening? Almost there. Dang it. Just one for NES. Okay. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, that was one I've seen other people play, but I had never played. What? Inventory's full again. I think Samarium would probably get rid of. Oh, I feel bad. Void Opals we won't run into tonight, but I want to keep that bauxite we just got. So we're gonna jettison the Samarium. There are a few other Xandu named games. Oh, okay.
Asteroid depleted.
Where we came from. Or is that where we came from? I think that's where we came from. Right? Is there anything out there? That's... Okay, they're starting to circle now.
Limpet launched.
What is it? Alexa, what is a Zandu?
From softtonic.com. Zandu, developed by Zandu Tech, is a free Android application that provides a personal marketplace platform for users to buy and sell goods.
There you go. Dang it.
Hit the target!
Oh, it's all gone done.
Come on! Give me a blue! Dang it!
Limpet launched.
Durable prospector limpet.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh, we got big follows, guys. We did it. We did it. Jason would be so proud.
Limpet launched.
Thank you, Mike. We did it. Thank you across the border. Go. I don't know what that says. Negotia? Party time now. Oh, something different. That's right. You got to stop doing that. I keep going too early, and then dang it. There we go. You're gonna give it to me? Thank you for that. Family show. Dang it, it's all done. Get that ruddle.
Limpet launched.
What? Prospector? What's going on? How did it change? How did that change? No.
Too much damage.
It's crazy. People's lives are at stake. We're just around us. People are dying, and I'm just mining. I'm just minding my own business. I did a really good job. Thank you. It was... So I'm here all night, or at least for the next 30 minutes. Tip your wait staff.
Avenge me.
Tight quarters between the couch and the computer that I have to wiggle my way through. It's okay. That one will sit with me until next week when we get more. There you go. That's how you know you've...
No.
That's right, no. How far away is he going to get that stuff? Is there just one? Hold on.
Limpet launched.
Oh, there they are. We can try and pick one up ourselves here. Whoops.
Limpet launched.
It's been a while since I played it. I know that there's that 1920s gangster that I liked. It depends on which version, because they had Eternal Champions. There was a Sega CD version that had even more characters. You could even play as a snake, and refinery's full again. It's not. There's some other characters. I don't think there's a snake, and I want to say in the It's probably there was a character in Eternal Champions that was burned at the stake as a witch, but it's a guy, but it's not the only other historical character that was an actual guy. Everyone else is a female in the witch trials, but Giles Corey or whatever his name was, it's not him. It's someone else. It's probably that guy.
Drone launched.
Prospect to limpet failed.
My right, I think, is.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Contents are low.
Complete.
Let's get a good one.
Drone launched.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Get that ruddle. Can't forget about bauxite.
I've taken too many hits.
Well, it's always good to know your limits. Learn from that. Yeah, did you guys mention what your favorite ones were? I know, like on the Genesis, because the other ones that you mentioned, I think, were Nintendo. Or did you guys play much or Genesis, I think? It's like they're playing catch in there. Nope, don't do that. Okay, now we can hop out of here. Gotta go into free mode to look at this. Look at him, dude. It's inverted. I need to find a way to change that.
Limpet launched.
Prospect to limpet failed.
That Prospector Limpet failed is the last Prospector Limpet that I had. It turns off when I launch a new one. Shadowrun, Gunstar Heroes, and Sonic Spinball. I did not care for Sonic Spinball. I was disappointed by Sonic Spinball. I don't know what I was expecting, because it is exactly what it said it was going to be.
Asteroid scan complete.
But I rented it, and it made me sad. I did not have enjoyment from that game. I couldn't beat the first level, so that's part of it. It was just a low skill and effort on my part, mixed with what I don't know what I thought I should have been expecting, but because it delivered on what it's supposed to be.
Drone launched.
Oh my god. That is on this side of it, right? No, it's not. That's gonna be hard to pluck the surface thing off of there. Is that it? You gotta be kidding me. Super slow. Yeah, that was, I think, part of why I didn't like it, because I was, you know, Sonic. I was expecting fast pace, and it was just. You think you built. So it was one of your favorites, but you only beat the first level one time? Oops. It took you over now. But you did it, though. That's more than I can say.
Taking evasive action.
You do that.
Too much damage.
I wasn't very good at the regular Sonic games. I think I've beaten only one of them. I think it was Sonic 2 that I beat. I don't think I ever beat Sonic 1. Or did I? I think I beat Sonic CD. Too fast? You could slow down in certain parts. Ugh. Excuse me. I like to play as Tails when I played the second one. And I was excited when and that module thing is because it's tied to my fire group somehow. It's weird. Dang it. That's not what I wanted. I was aiming for the other one back here.
Drone launched.
What was I about to say? Sonic CD. Fast.
Asteroid scan complete.
Beating it. Beating Sonic. I don't recall what I was gonna say. I did a bad job. Is it gonna work? I got way too. Oh, it bounced off. Almost bounced off right at me. That one made it. Dang it. Sonic CD was in the music on Sonic CD. At the time, I don't think they, at least didn't popularly advertise that you could get soundtracks to games. I would have sold a kidney to get the soundtrack for Sonic CD at that time at my age. I love the music in that game. And yeah, the cinematic sold me as well. That was one of the things, one of the Sonic CD games that I liked. It was called Brutal, Paws of Fury. It was another fighting game. But I enjoyed it because it had, like, cartoon characters. I was big into animation. I wanted to go into computer animation as a career. And I actually wrote to the company that made it. Because I was like, I got the game, and I looked in the back, and it was talking about all this stuff, and it was not in the game. And I was like, what happened here? So I wrote them, and they're like, oh yeah, that didn't make it because budget cuts. You remember Brutal? Yeah, it was not a good game. I wanted it to be really good, but it was definitely not. The characters did not respond efficiently. There was come on now. Hang on. Didn't bounce off. Where did you go? I can't see anything.
Limpet launched.
Balls, definitely was Genesis. Jason played that. I played that at Jason's house briefly. He didn't own it, but he had one, like, a month or a year of Sega Channel. It was like a dial-up. It was like a dial-up game system service that was briefly available. And it took forever, but we played Balls, we played, there's the Barbie Genesis game, because we could. We're just like, there's so many games we have access to now. Yeah, he did some gameplay thing at I think it was Nebraska Furniture Mart, and he got to take home the winnings of being able to do that. So yeah, it was good times. Hi, Cece. Think so. It's gone. Sega Channel, that's right. That's right.
Drone launched.
It sounded sweet. In practice, I would not have paid for that. But if they did it, I mean, they don't need to now because they have the internet. This is... Was it before the internet? I think it was around the same time as the internet. I can't remember. It was when we were in junior high, so no. We did not have the internet then. Other people might have, but we didn't. X-band modems. Was that the ones that you could connect to? I've heard the term. I don't know exactly what it actually is, though, if I'm honest.
Asteroid depleted.
For SNES and Genesis. But that was the thing, if you got them, like, did you have to run a special cartridge to do something, like interact with it? Because they didn't make games that were like online playable that I knew of.
Drone
If they
launched.
did, there were just a very select few that I could
I can
imagine.
see when
'cause-
I'm outmatched.
Or did they just have a special cartridge you put in and that's how you access the modem? And then if you did, like, what did you do with it? What you did that? You just get a console and you can like connect to bulletin boards, or was it basically a computer at that point, or just a, you know, not a computer, but like a terminal to connect into said services? Oh, we found some blowy up things now.
Asteroid scan complete.
Got some surface level stuff we can take care of. Let's get that taken care of first. Lepidite, that's a fissure. Whoa, whoa. Okay, up close and personal on that one. I did not mean to get that close to this. Fissure.
He who controls the space controls the universe.
Oh, KK. Got some more on your way. I'm going to give you some regular. Who was that from? That was Pork Chop. I thought you were off for the day. Welcome back, good sir. It's been an interesting evening. Kind of a slow evening. We've only had one sweet cinnamon, but had some new people stop in. You're still in your car.
Limpet launched.
Too close to this dang rock. What was I saying? We're about to blow this rock up, but I'm getting all the other stuff cleaned up first. Gotta get the lipolite out. Don't pass up on lipolite. Whew, that was I did not think I was gonna get that one. So I have to match, see if you see that little meter on the left, I have to let go of the button just the right time for it to go in to when it's on the blue. Dang it. And the taller it is, the more resources I get out of it. Problem is, we got more lepolite. Stupid Boss came in sick. They came in sick? Oh, that's not good. I hope you feel better. Oh, we're out of ammo. I guess we're done there. Okay, we got seismic chart. Average strength. Let's...
Detonation sequence initiated.
I'm gonna have to let go of that bauxite. I don't have time for it. High strength. We're close. We need a low strength one now. Average. Average. High. I think average is the only one we're gonna find. Average. Wait, there it is. That's what we want. Oh, okay, we need...
Investigating reports of crime.
Dang it, we're too far out. Alright.
Detonation in 10 seconds. Flight assist off.
Pretty sure Craig's licensed to the Southern Hemisphere. It takes so long to turn around in this game. Dang it.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Where is it? I do not see you.
How is this happening?
I don't know. I'm asking the same questions you are. I just flew it away just a little bit for cinematic reasons, and now I lost the thing I just blew up. Where is it? You gotta be getting close. It looks all the way over there. Were you above it?
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Why did I do that? Where is everything? Okay. Take a look at the map.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
Okay, those are the things it can collect, but where's the rest of it?
Flight assist off.
Where's my prospector limpet? Does it still exist? That's what we're after. Alright, let's find it here. There we are. We're back to where we needed to be. Can you make it look like an accident? It's nice camera angle for the explosion. It was until I lost what we were doing. There's DNA everywhere in the body. It's been strewn across my entire house. Can you make it look like an accident? What if put a tipped over chair next to it? Ooh, like he fell over and just kind of exploded. That's... We can't get this though, because I'm out of display, unless I can manufacture some. Can I manufacture? I think my ship can do that now. Synthesis.
Collector limpet expired.
Surface. Maybe? Try this. Oh, I don't even have the right minerals for it. Anyway. Are all of these surface level deposits? Resources unallocated. Hold on. Let's get rid of the bauxite. Yeah, I can't do anything about the... Let's at least find these deposits that are obtainable here and get closer to them so they take less time to collect.
Collector limpet expired.
Drone launched.
Alright, gotta get out of your car now. Need to go gargle. Have a good week. Thanks for stopping back in, good sir. Oh, did you get to see? You didn't see the ad yet, have you? Played the new ad. You didn't miss anything, but just hopefully get to see it next time. Newest one on Switch, Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, I haven't heard that one either. Yeah, feel better. We're gonna finish collecting our winnings here, and then that. It's one of my guys.
Drone launched.
Check this out. We're gonna try and get it right inside the. You get it before he does. Dang it! It bounced off. All right. Some more.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Almost there. Oh, he grabbed it. Submitted URL. Okay. I can't see it, so I'm assuming this is it.
Shemai, Elite Dangerous Chums. Do you want to explore the universe and make decent money?
That's the other guy's thing. Let me get to that screen so I can actually see what I'm approving here. Oh, Viewer Gaming's not open. Viewer Gaming's open now. Sorry. X-Band.
Isolated, detached. No one should have to play video games by themselves.
Hey, Tiny. I got something for you.
Fortunately, there's this new thing called the X-Band Video Game Network. It's the world's first video game network for your Genesis or Super Nintendo, and it can automatically match you to thousands of the most cutthroat video gamers in the country. All you gotta do is stick an X-Band video game modem into your Genesis or Super Nintendo. Plug in a phone cord. And in seconds, you'll be on the network. Once you're on, you can pick your own character and write your own codename and talk. X-Band works with your favorite multiplayer games like Mortal Kombat 2, NBA Live 95, NHL 95, and tons more. And there's new games being added all the time. X-Band has all kinds of stuff. There's X-Mail, so you can receive some messages to other players on the network, or to people on the internet.
They didn't have to change the game.
Online newspapers. There's bandwidth which is packed with gaming, music, sports, and entertainment info. And X-Band News, which keeps you up to date with what's happening on the network, like national player rankings and game news. There's even tournaments where you can win big money. To get automatically matched with an opponent, just select a challenge. And we'll find you someone to play against, no matter where they live. And after your game, you can even chat with your opponent in real time. Or if there's someone you want to get even with,
I love that they chose.
You can select them from your player list.
You like play with
and pick a fight
online
with your all-time worst enemy.
Someone in prison that's
X-Band. You never know who you're going to get matched with.
That's right.
To get the X-Band Video Game Network, just pick up an X-Band modem wherever you buy video games. Then call 1-800-X4-XBAND and sign up. And it's cheap. You can play locally for just $4.95 a month for 50 connections. And unlimited local plays only $9.95 a month. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Here's a list of new games coming this fall. So pick up an X-Band modem at Blockbuster Video. It's just $19.99 for the modem. And we'll even throw in 4 free video game rentals. And if you call now, we'll even give you your first month on the network free.
It was a collaboration between Blockbuster and Vega? Interesting.
Dropping near
That is a long commercial. I can turn my...
space near Coriolis Starport. Report.
We're going to drop this off and then wrap up for the night, guys.
Landing pad 26 is at 1 o'clock near, as you enter with the green lights on your right.
Oh, I don't have... Never mind. I don't have the docking thing on this one. I have to do this manually. Too far. Each ship handles a little differently, and this ship is a little bigger than...
I strongly advise you against this.
What are we on, 26? I think
We
it's
don't have to
26.
do this.
Oh, there's 26. Come on now.
Docking complete.
That's how it's done. Alright, let's see how much we made.
Docking procedure complete. Initiating lockdown procedures. We trust this facility will serve you well.
Local market information refresh obtained. You can sell your hematite, bauxite, and musgravite for a profit of over 880,000 credits.
Not too bad, I
You have
guess.
just sold 17 tons of bauxite at 718 credits per ton for a total of over 12,000 credits. You have just sold 34 tons of hematite at around 1,500 credits per ton for a total of over 52,500 credits. You have just sold 10 tons of musgravite at 82,000 credits per ton for a total of 820,000 credits. Shop Aquaditch is now at maximum fuel capacity. Shop Aquaditch restocked.
This is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. There we go.
Maintenance
Just trying to keep in
completed.
it.
Canopy and cargo hatch repaired.
I don't know if I'm going to grade any lipids yet, because I might do the different missions a lot later. Not tonight, but next time I play. Anyway, there we go. We got back to the oldies. Elite Dangerous. So yeah, next week we will see what we're going to play. That's all I know. I'll try to get some more of the editing for the space opera done. Still need some resources yet from a couple folks, but I will work through that as time progresses, because I can still work on other stuff until I'm done with everything else, and then I'll need it. Although some scenes I'll need other people's parts so I can know how the transitions work, but I can always work with that later. Anyway, hope you guys had a fun time. It's been a good night, but I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, we didn't see our message. Got a reputation change with GOM Collective. They think we're friendly now. But yeah, overlays broke again, so there's that. And it looks like we did have Craig was in Viewer Gaming before it broke, so, or maybe he joined after. But anyway, we'll let that run here for a second. Viewer Gaming is back open if you wanted to join for next week, unless it accidentally plays and I forget to hit the hide button after this runs. Before we run credits, I want to thank you guys, just you guys in general, just for watching. You don't have to do anything. Thank you guys for the people who follow, subscribe. The Patreon patrons, thank you. You don't have to do all that stuff, but that helps. I'm not going to say stop, but I'm going to say I don't know if I'm doing, like, the fact that anyone pays any money for the show is just insane to me, but I appreciate it. I hope you guys understand how much I appreciate that, but you don't have to do that. So but anyways, thank you guys, everybody. Hope to see you next week. New people, we had a new chatter today. I don't think they're here anymore, but thank you guys for stopping in. Thank you guys for the regulars, and Jason. He didn't make his way in yet tonight, but maybe it will be next week. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, hope you guys stay well. Pork chop, don't get sick. Anyone else, don't get sick. And we'll see you here next week. Right, KK? Next week.
Dein Licht liegt durch den Wind. Ich habe es gehört, es feels like a human voice. Zwischen Finsternis von den Sternen. Sie erregt mich nun, einen Rechner für mich. Wie lange habe ich angehalten zu warten, für das Eintreten dieser Nacht? Seltsamerweise deine so selbe Stimme hört sich ganz nah an. Selbsttrauriger Ergebnisse befallen sich in Strahlen. Your song, du kannst stärker als Worte singen. Du.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, derjenige, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
Inside, you just wanna go outside. Who wanna make you up? Who gonna make me down? Why do you go me up? Why do you go forward? Why do I go backward?
Dein Lied spielt trauriger und sanft ohne einen Geld. Der Weg, der ich suche, ist only your song. Es durchlauft den grauen Himmel. Auch wenn ich alle meine Trauma aufgebe, ich mochte dich sehen. Und dann, wann wir uns treffen konnten, dann werde ich selbst werden. Your song, ich weiß nicht einmal, wo wir uns treffen konnten. Ohne your song wollen wir können nach 1918 zurück.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ik wil dat du singst, I love you, Jennica, der dick rettet, den nur ich der Überseite hinausgeht.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ik wil dat du singst, I love you, Jennica, der dick rettet, den nur ich der Überseite
King,